All right, welcome back again. Another day, another stream of the city. If you're watching again, don't forget to push buttons like, follow, subscribe. I'd appreciate that. At 500 subscribers, I believe YouTube starts paying me. That'd be nice. Anyways, we're back. We just passed the education district. We got a horse vet. We got all our vehicles repaired. Train construction there. I'm not bringing enough wood to it to repair the carts and do the train construction at once, but we've started. We're about to turn that back on. We have this here. Out of my way. One wayed in, so the train construction's not pulling from it. We went with a couple roundabouts. That was awkward at first, but it seems to be kicking in. And we're in crippling debt. I've taken out some loans. I don't know if this is going to be profitable. I slammed a factory down here inside the town to try and stave off our collapse. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Percuss. Good to see you. I haven't even clicked the side buttons. There we go. Connected. Excellent. But yeah, the city's doing okay. We had a water shortage, and then we had a food shortage. There is only the one mall, and it's kind of near capacity. But it's doing okay. The whole city's kind of sketchy. I'm adding houses up here on the hill, so these people are not quite educated yet, and I forced some people to work in this hospital. I had to import them with this money here. Have planned out a few ports and train depot, right, to buy the trains, and then the train track. Now we can't terraform past here, and bulldozers don't exist yet. Past here, actually. I've terraformed it here. So my idea, I think, is because we're in Siberia, there's no land, first of all, but the crop season's shorter as it is, and there's no combine in early start. And most of the industries are locked due to time and modern industry and stuff. So I'm thinking we make clothes, food, and meat here and just start self-subsisting. And we import crops via ship. And breathe. Have some tea. There we go. That's your intro. I have a helipad. This is a mod. So we're trying not to use mods. I turned the clock back to 1900, which locks the trucks using Time Master at the start of the first stream. But that locked all the construction trains. So these are mods I already have. I've done a 1900 start before, like before it was released. So like these are all the vanilla. This is all we're using right now. But I have a whole set of like 1900, 1920, 1930 as you go through the years of vehicles, because I've done this before. But what I was saying is there were no construction trains available. So I got the two worst mods I had, and then there was no vehicle available to move them. So we bought this. We're not using it. I only used it to move the trains. It's as good as 26 trucks. It would be so good to use it. It would allow me to build rails super easily. As it is now, I can't move enough materials to build rails. It's too far. It's like 300 feet. So anyways, I have this purposely shut off. We canceled a bunch of stuff. We're running into debt, but look. 30th of June. Our first profitable month. Man, I should have let the stream run. Another 5 minutes. I didn't think it was going to be profitable. Do it. Finish the month. Oh, come on. Hold. July 1st, 34 bucks. June 1908. We made $34. There you go. Do you know how many streams I've titled Profit that didn't result in profit? So I was wary to title this one Profit. So I titled it Poor Economy. And then we see profit instantly? Man. Fantastic. Profit. Right. Breitschwert. Profit. June 1908. I put a clothing factory in my city. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we just have to stay above replacement, right? He can be unhealthy. It's a lot of people for 1908 Siberia. What are the rules for research? Or what are your rules? I haven't clicked any buttons yet, but I'm itching to. How do I get points? Like, this doesn't do anything, right? So I can click it. Ones that don't do anything are free. You could even post a link because you made my filters, so I'm sure you'd be able to. Or there. So what I kind of want, I want some distribution offices because I don't really like managing it all myself. Which we're currently doing. I mean, these are off because we're managing it ourselves. Low tech, one research point every settlement with 200 citizens and food, every 2,500 population, and every decade, starting before 1960. Research that only unlocks other research is free, but you can't research ahead of time. There you go. Till you spend a research point. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I would have one for my city. And like refinery would be 1 point, right? Because these don't do anything. That's 1 point. But I can't click any until I decide I've spent it on refinery. Oh, one from 1900 and one from my settlement. Okay. And then I get another in 1910. So that would unlock the map. Yeah, I can parse it together from there. That doesn't do anything. Distribution office does. The distribution office will be 1 point. Does fire count? Are all these one separate point? Or is fire 1 point? Oh man, I really like wind. I believe it lowers chances, does it not? Initiates research into effective fire prevention. Maybe not. So yeah, distribution office, and then who knows? Oh yeah, I need secret police. This doesn't do anything, right? No, not till you have this. Yeah. Distribution and secret police. Now we don't even have regular police. And I don't have enough people to actually split my professors into researching quite yet. We're getting close, though. 21% educated. Expensive. How'd our vehicles end up? Wear and tear. Boom. All of our vehicles are repaired. Okay. He even has boards, actually. He wouldn't pull boards before. Yoink. The train is pretty greedy with the boards. Oh, this building pulls. I see what happens. I see what was happening. This building fills itself. And this one doesn't. This one doesn't actively pull. So this is the only mod I'm using. This and the other bad one I have. The two worst train mods that I could find. That, and I had to buy this to move them. But I haven't used it for production. And then I bought this because I had a vehicle pop up. All my mods are still installed because I've done 1900 before. Right? I'm not using them, but I had a Zeppelin pop up. I didn't remember, and I was wondering if they'd added a Zeppelin, so I built a helipad. Anyways, they didn't. But I bought a balloon. Every mod costs you 1 research point. Good day, bull. Every mod costs 1 research point, yeah. We're not keeping up on coal. I don't think that works. It's nice that they put it there, though. We can pretend. No, train to coal. Like, hello? Yeah. Now, I have it set up to. I can move this closer to the border, actually. Actually makes sense. Just put this right here. Just bang, 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 bang. Stop production. Oh, it did shut off. There they go. Oh, no. They ran out of workers. But... Or maybe they stopped going there. No, wasn't that either. Yeah, just don't do that. Yeah, there's 10 trucks in a loop. for me. Trucks, yes. Horses. 10 horses in a loop. I don't seem very off. That's just the workers. Is that so? They're just not accepting workers? Is that what it is? Or do I have a serious worker problem? Because I did just force everyone to go here. Okay. Okay, I see how they work. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're actually not far from the border in the meantime. I am far from this. Probably gonna do that. Oh, look at that paved road. I am a fool. Okay. Wow. I can't believe it let me do that. Put it back. Yeah, kind of bad reach on this. And I've forced these guys now to do other things. My orphanages were really bad. They were doing a negative loyalty loop. They still are. I just decided to make them happy because I can't make them loyal. So all the kids were coming out with 0% loyalty anyways. So now they're coming out with 20% loyalty, but at least they're happy. So the average productivity, I believe, is going up a tiny bit. As seen with this getting over 30% now. Money's going down, but that's loan repayments, and I'm also still stockpiling electronics. So cheap. Yep. Boom. Investing in the future. We'll get it. Well, we're fine. We're fine. That's gonna burn slow. I don't think I should have turned him around. Shoot. Don't I have 4? Earthquake report. Probably should have clicked that in the first place. Shoot. That's actually not too bad for a second earthquake. Do 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 do. No, our only source of workers, actually. Now, in the meantime, education's going to skyrocket because I had these buildings forced to go there for my buses. So, what are you going to do? See? Skyrocketing. Look at this guy. What a rocket. .6 magnitude. Fire has destroyed a building. 35 tons of mixed waste. I don't really have much money left. That could have been worse. I mean, we're going to need that at some point. 33 tons left. Unemployed workers due to small child. We have an excellent path system. Workers. What are they doing? Oh, probably just construction jobs. I don't want to import the workers, man. This is going to be a long time rebuilding, though. Targeted our source of workforce. That's rude. This one didn't dispatch his truck. put a small dump next to it. Probably could. Ah, here's what they rebuilt. Oh, we had an earthquake, so all the buildings need rebuilding. Fantastic. We need more people. The heat plant's actually turning off. This is going back up. Ooh, we're fine for water. Maybe not. All the sewer trucks are moving too, actually. Their happiness would be a lot lower if they didn't have water. Out of fabric. Okay. How do you like our industry? It's not the greatest. It is working. It was kind of an emergency measure. We were taking out loans. I needed something to kind of slow the bleeding a bit. So here it is. Garbage looks okay. Orphans. Health. Yeah, not great for the health. A few more wagons, gotta keep it stocked. There is a truck bringing it to us, too. If this goes empty, it's gonna ping me, but we are using our own clothes now as well. Should actually switch them to our electronics too. That would last a long time. They're so cheap still. No, I should keep buying them while they're cheap. Everything's so cheap. Look at the list of imports leaving and we have like $200. Borrowed. Fabriquer. Fabriquer le fabrique. It's never gonna get expensive ever, man. Tell that to RAM. Or hard drives now. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Workers. We have a lot of children. I'm importing all, right? Yeah. Raising prices for everybody else. Feel like I'm importing. Could really shave a lot of time off here. Even letting them go left here, actually. Caused issues before, though. But we had a lot more traffic before. Not allowed to go left until here. We could just come back out here. Oh, they are. Okay. I think with less traffic, I can keep this open. It's perfect. What is this traffic madness? Most of them are parked too. You should see it when it really gets going. No, that's slowing it down so much. It's enough for winter. So pitiful. Everything's so pitiful. We need to swap our horses to black horses so they're faster. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We need more boards. So now he loads steel and then drops it off. Just empty, whatever you have. Load bricks, drop it off. Load wood, drop it off. Load wood, drop it off. Load wood, drop it off. Load prefabs, drop it off. So tempting to just put this on the line. 26 trucks at once. Oh, we have so many mods. Trying not to use them. Needed a construction train, though. Am I not supposed to get prefabs? I'm just filling it. I'm trying to. This is kind of eating them all. Putting in here. Putting in here, apparently. Oh, they're $9? Oh, yeah. No, just have it. Put everything. But I mean, they're doing it 1 out every 7 times now. I think we'll be okay. Most of this is being manually controlled, so that's why I keep clicking and just looking at the food, just in case. I should research that, but I think I'll wait till we get 25% educated. I need to force some more people into here. And here. Whew. Sketchy. Not a very big shopping center for 1,000 people. I like when the water trucks stop for a second. Even if it's just 1 second, it means they didn't get a job their whole drive back. The new water and sewer truck I bought are busy. Low government loyalty. We did need to build another one of these. This isn't hitting these. This new tank seems pretty broken. See, I feel like there might be another house there. Like up behind the pool, though, that's kind of a weird spot for it. Woo! The wire does 1.2. Ooh. Why'd I say that? The tank is 40 years too early? No, not here, apparently. Let me click it. That's probably including all this stuff actually running, which it isn't, but we'll be safe. What's that, fire station? Yeah, I don't really want to block Lenin. Now, heat plant. Wired to this one. This one's wired to that one. Just making sure there's a bit of redundancy. Okay, so both transformers already hit the heat plant, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Right behind the fire station, too. Actually, pretty good. We are slowly paying, too, right? I think we're actually bleeding a bit of money still. Not if you include the total amount we can borrow and the amount we can spend. Water substations? Oh, yeah. For the water deliveries, one per truck. One per truck. So 7 trucks, 7 stations. Maybe 6? Oh, I just bought the 7th truck, though. So the reason chat asked that is technical services are kind of weird. And they can only dispatch 1 truck at a time to a substation. So even though the substation can hold like 20 tons of water and the truck can only hold 1, it will never dispatch 2. So if you need 2 trucks and you're doing trucked water, you can actually just build 2 side by side. And now it'll send 2 trucks at once. Whereas it will never send 2 trucks to just 1, even though it needs it. So because this area needs 2 trucks of water, I just put 2 side by side. Looks like I need another one over here, though, looking at them. Hey, good day. Welcome back. How you guys doing today? Hopefully your Republic went better than mine. We're doing all right. We're kind of bleeding money. I plopped the factory down in my city. to try and counter it. Also, on a side note, yesterday my alerts back to like 1,000,000% volume. I turned them down, and I think it actually finally worked. But I stacked every single turn down, and I think that one was at 1% volume, which is slightly lower than I meant to make it. I've been battling my alert volume. Like, I don't know, something keeps auto-changing the settings on me. But it's better that they're super quiet instead of 10 times louder than everything. At least something I did worked. But yeah, so we've got a little town going. I have taken out a few loans. We're coasting along, kind of profit, not profit area. We aren't building. So we got some slow track builders just kind of broken around. Oh, we're at the border. How nice. I have a Blue Yeti, and I've actually ordered new computer parts, but I think Best Buy lost them. My graphics card was supposed to be here on the 19th of December, causing me any stress at all. Yeah. What can you do? Bring the laundry in. We live in different climates. Oh. My laundry would look like something like this right now. If you brought it in, you could use it as a cutting board. Let's make sure the heat plant's turned on. No, do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. So, if you're just joining, actually, the city's going okay. We're only using horses, so everything's kind of struggling for input. We were bleeding money, and I realized how far I was from ever getting money, so I just kind of built an emergency fabric factory here. It's the only thing, 2 tons of input to 1 ton of output. Horses can kind of manage something that small. So I just jammed it right beside the border. Plopped some houses down on the mountain, and forcing them into the factory. It's adversely affecting some of their health a little bit, especially the closer houses. The heat plants are in the city too. We are on the Siberia biome, so it gets super cold. Sewage overflow in the clothing factory? Ooh. How did you see that? Ah, sewage tank overflowing. Health risk. Shut that down for a second. No point in killing everybody. I need that to go here. What do you think? Just make a loop? Favorite color this year is brown. Thanks for the tip. That probably would have insta-killed a lot of people. Pollution. Yeah, 374. Another technical services, maybe? We don't really have much. Wake the trucks up. Oh yeah, our friggin' worker source burnt down. Shoot. We're importing workers. I was like, why isn't this balanced? But we had an earthquake and this burnt down. What are you gonna do? Excuse me. Stop production. See, that's not a good time to do that. They're all pretty warm. It's minus 16. I even moved out the free gas station and added this gas station and then added this gas station. And it still backs up traffic. What are you trying to do? I don't know what he's waiting for. Anyways, that seems to have fixed it. Now let's watch them run out of food. Actually, happiness is going up. Now the city services should be good right now, actually. Let's see. Where's the mall? University? School? School has too many staff. Doctors. 22% smart now. I think this was a mistake. University Hall residents. Too many adults want to study. Orphanages will be fine. Oh, it's really not fine, is it? What's going on there? 2 orphanages isn't enough for 1,000 people? Oh. Why do I have so many children in care? Why are they 20? Oh, good call. Who's running this economy here? We probably saved 10 bucks there, turning it off. Did they get cold? Oops. Aw, man. I'm sorry, guys. Rough. This is a mess now. That's what it's supposed to be. Highway junctions are always best for traffic. Nah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Gotta keep it simple for them. SpongeBob Patrick? Oh no. They seem fine. Accurate. No, so this is to keep... See? This is actually supposed to have prio. 5 is. There. That's what it's supposed to be. And like, here, if you want. We can do that. Avoid the whole ordeal. Much better. Really, it should be here. That's where my water parks, just in case. I wish this worked if you didn't have pipes. I don't have as many sewages, actually, as I do waters. Trying to get one right beside the highway. That should help a bit. I should probably just dump the sewage. But we don't really have an extra economy. That happiness? Oh man. Shit. If we left the power off like 30 seconds longer, it probably would have destroyed us. Just because this wouldn't have been... If they get much unhappier, this won't keep up. Should really build a second one. Here's our new sewer truck. Turn around. Oh, you can't make direct lines with these? Okay. Power lines, yes. Bit more sewer, water. Did I build that new power after? Yeah. Cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking. No direct lines over footpaths. Construction complete. Yes, I built a new one down here. The idea being, if they all fill up, he'll push into this one, and that's just a quick little empty. Now, we really need our own source of workers back, because we're bleeding money. That was 1/4 of our spend before we cut it out. That's actually not that much. And it's gone. I thought about selling water. I need chemicals. Meat. Excellent. Food hanging out around 20. Yeah, that's kind of cheating. They're doing an okay job, actually. What if we put footpaths over lines? Do it the other way. This looks busy. Yikes. 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 Everyone's toilets are flushing just a little bit slower than normal. I'd put the train track up towards gravel or something. We could be producing and exporting gravel as well. Gravel or wood. Neither of them are worth very much, but it's worth more than nothing. Boards, $3. Gravel, $3. It's not very good. Considering we can't even move a ton at a time. I think this one is eating the overflow from that, though, which is good. Except it's filling the closer ones to it first. Does it have a pipe connection? No. Wonder how far I have to dump the sewage from the people, or to not pollute. And if that's far enough. I'd like to go 800 meters myself. Discharge with the road? Earthquakes, we're gonna need to. Earthquakes and fire. Never get a fire truck to these. They're just gonna burn down. Neat. Only medium pipes. So, because I have earthquakes on, I'm going to use my sewer switch mod. There's no vanilla building that lets you split one into two pipes. So I can't make a redundant system like they're building two completely separate systems, and I don't really want to do that either. Although I guess putting them all through one switch is the same as having one fail point. Medium pipes, we could probably put 2 pipes down. I really only need to start here anyways. Now, so sewer just has to flow downhill. So you can see this is on this height line. Somewhere here. So I just want to put this lower than that. Lower than this one too, if I can. 5 meters, 7 meters. So that probably won't go into there. Medium sewage pipe. These will probably all get deleted eventually, the free offices. This is going to stay. Probably. Oh, that's its entrance, yeah. Requires proper slope. Did I bring it down too low? Give me that. No? Cannot copy the medium sewage pipe. Okay. I don't like to be able to see it. Nope. Not on the pipette list. I'll keep trying though. Man, what's wrong with me? Habits, right? Can't not do it. Good enough? Yeah, I think that's under there. How much did it cost? I didn't even look. Probably should have looked. Okay, this goes up. That goes up. I can go under that. I thought that was a pit. Man. You don't realize how much you use pipette until... Okay, and then, so do you see this? I just wanted to make sure it was possible. They're not attached to anything, so nobody can reach them. But I have them somewhere where I know I can branch off from both sides. Oh, I'm sorry, I just wrecked a bunch of their day, didn't I? I'm sorry, you can do it. You can use a sewage unloading station to a split pipe. So, I always use this mod. It's just inputs and outputs. But it does kind of raise the height a bit. Makes it really easy. It raises it like 5 meters. This looks like something that's just going to burn down over here. See this? I can't delete the road because there's vehicles on it. Now, this is a different piece of road. Sometimes it doesn't let you start pipes, like under stuff. That's why I'm doing my clears in the open. Oh, it's just a road. Might abandon this if this gets really picky. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm not actually worried about splitting that pipe anymore. See, this gets us two. Well, I am worried about this one, actually. Okay. This gets us two, because I don't have to build the whole sewer system. We're going to get the sewer for this area. Can I build one right here? Okay, it is that one. We're going to get the sewer for this area. And I can tell my trucks to go here now. So my sewer trucks will go here, which means they have to cross the intersection, which kind of sucks. Because right now they're using this road. But we'll save the money. How much are we spending? $1,000 a year. That's not bad. That's more than I thought we did. That is not bad. Why won't you join? It's making me think it's not connected. Okay, now it's one pipe. See, there's a path joined to it, right? And I should be able to combine 2 jobs into one. I don't know. Didn't work there either. Trust that a bit more. They're all trying to turn right, then left. They're blocking it all up twice. This is a bad spot. I didn't want to build anything down here. But, you know, a bit of unplanned economy. Traffic jam. Repairing. Vehicle repair. They're too polite. $11 tons of concrete. Then we'll have our domestic workforce back, which will save us a bit of money. Out of boards. This is also out of boards, see? That's an issue. I just turned this off. He likes to pull all the resources out of here. So that traffic jam notification is probably because he's trying to repair this truck, but there's this little symbol here telling me that this is out of boards. Someone will bring him eventually. This actively pulls. This can't access that through this. I have to turn this off once in a while. We have a lot of mats stored up. Coal's doing okay too. %23 educated. Shopping mall sketchy. Happiness meh. Thought he was building a railroad track. What are you building? The train platform? You're in a weird spot. This is our only fuel truck. He drives a loop. Do we have two? Yeah, we have two. Drives in a loop. Kind of wasting hay? Wasting hay? Yeah, probably not a big waste. We should make like 1 or 2 farm fields. Just to harvest the hay for our own fuel. How much are we spending on hay? So fabric goes into production. Food and coal are the 2 that we could cut out. Because steel's building. Food, coal, meat, crops, yeah. This burnt down a long time ago. Ooh, ooh, okay. Traffic jam, yeah, I see that. We had the construction up, and then we started building one of everything at once. They've all mobilized. Actually clicking through pretty good. This left turn's a problem. It wouldn't be if they'd sit in the left lane to make the left turn. Actually. Turning lane? The road is perfectly set up for them to line up here and turn left, and also continue straight. They just refuse to do so. A roundabout in the background. You know, for how many horses there are and how slow they are, we're actually doing okay. Shop is out of goods. Okay, they're not doing okay. There should be trucks bouncing around in town to do that. No, they don't keep up. They're just filler. Probably add one more. Oh, you know what? I saw the vehicle repair blocking in our food. Yeah. They're out now. It's gonna be bad. It wasn't even food. One more horse, I think, moving food from that warehouse. Food to warehouse. Warehouse to orphanage, yeah. So he goes to the shopping center, and then if there's any left, he puts it in the orphanage. There's never any left. But... So now he's going to go to this warehouse, grab food. He has to go around to get in. I really need to make this road go through. Yeah, everybody's... They're not having a great time. Speaking of, how are the sewers now? 100% full. Yeah. Yeah. Not overflowing, though. This one can go into here. Their obsession with driving past this perfectly good gas station to go to this gas station is... Oh. Use this one. Are they getting priority? Oh, it's set wrong. Police, traffic, 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 traffic. Police, traffic. Nothing crazy. These take so many mats. And we don't have excavators or anything. So also a bunch of work days. Speaking of, we're gonna have to buy that stuff, eh? The amount we can borrow isn't dropping that much. It's always really close to 1 million. We've taken out 50,000 in loans, but we only owe 30,000 more, so we are paying them off too. Although it's more and more every day, and the profit isn't going up every day. And actually, if they don't produce well, the trucks will back up and stop working. I left the trucks running when I had it turned off, so the trucks could get full of fabric. Now, it consumes more fabric, and they don't carry an equal... Like, this consumes 2 to 1 exactly. They don't carry 2 to 1. So it should empty out, was my idea with that. He is full, though. He's full. But right, so he holds 0.8 tons of fabric, but he can pick up 0.6 tons of clothes, which uses 1.2 tons of fabric. So it should technically run dry. And there's another one or two who come and wait to load it there and bring it here. He waits because there's 3 spots. Make sure that we get our clothes, right? This way he can't go empty. He didn't listen. He didn't listen. What's that? Buddy, you're supplying the whole city. You gotta start paying attention to your job here. Oh, they're using this as the drop-off point for these pipes. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. This is requesting every resource known to man because they're using it to build the pipes. If they were using this, that's right in front of the gas station too. They're both awful spots to bring traffic right now. The border, yeah. Probably should have designed that better. this guy wasn't so greedy. We actually have a lot of stuff. But he pulls. You know what I mean? Like if I had this sitting here, we could use this. You want to see a line? There you go. Still short on boards. Still short on boards. Go nuts, buddy. Kids are having a bad upbringing anyways. Man. Come build this, please. And my bus is on group 2. That's what I just highlighted there. You can get your workers here. You can get your workers here. Just in case I ever put anything else in this. I wanted to do the all. No, you know what? This is just workers. There you go. Back to domestic workers. One less expense. This burnt down after an earthquake. And I did absolutely nothing to make the situation better. There's a fire station right here. So what happened is this one and this one sent their trucks to here, which was also on fire. This one also sent his truck to here, and this one did nothing. So we probably need one more. Population go down significantly. It's not good. Why are you sad? Starving. Yeah, we did have that food issue for a minute. That's right. Crime, that would have caused crime. Low loyalty. Unable to do sport. It's just a worker issue. I can't really stop forcing the workers to go here, because it's barely propping up the economy. And killing everyone who lives here, I think. 50% health. I think these people are just all dying. 59. Ew. 60. 82. I think it might be more polluted over here. I'm making it out to be. Are there sewers overflowing? That could have happened. We could be having some sewer issues. We're gonna have more sewer trucks and fixed sewers in a few minutes. Are you serious? Well, most of them were dead anyways, actually. We just saw that. Just the 2 fires? Earthquake report. 4.6 this time. That's our 3rd earthquake. 3rd earthquake. That's the only reason I actually needed the 2 heat plants. We could have just had 1, but I was worried 1 was going to catch on fire. They both go to, like, the same place. Both their things hit everyone. Lost a lot of people. Mostly up here. I think they're dying. They're dying. Yep. Dying. Hmm. I didn't even give him another. Should probably still do it. Other just means they'll overflow. But we obviously need clinic to be staffed. No edumacations. Yeah. Now the sewage probably had something to do with it too, like we have multiple issues. He is having something to do with it. Yeah. Yep. They'll be okay. This just needs to sort itself out. What if I just give the right of way to them turning left? You want another right of way? Okay. Two. If you want to bypass it, go ahead. Really wish they'd use the left lane. Technical services 2. You dump everything at the border, search the whole city. Waste wagon parked. No sewage parked. No water parked. This isn't a good place for a water one, though. Should have moved some, actually. So these 2 are sewage. This one is waste. This one I just put 1 waste truck in, but it's mostly sewage. And, whoops, I have an extra truck. And then these are water. And this one has one of each. This looks weird, but this is the food and the water and stuff. This way. Normally, I mean, and the export, I guess, now. I wonder if our workers can go this far. Polluted. Polluted. What's the balloon about? I got a pop-up that there were Zeppelins, so I wanted to check if they were vanilla or not. They're not. Neither is the Fell Beast, unfortunately. He's from Mordor, apparently. But I figured I'd buy it. It needs gas, though, and I have no way to put gas in it, so it's just chilling. Add a bit of color. I was not doing anything. We have the balloon, and there's no construction trains unlocked, so I'm using some poor modded ones. Oh no, we're out of wood. I'm out of wood. We're not building rails. We're out of everything, actually. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling there. This was a bad spot. So they're bringing the mats here. This pipe. And it's the main fuel station by the border. So I'm going to use this sewage unloading station to kind of create a split pipe system. See if that works. Not having bulldozers or anything is kind of harsh. But, you know, we're not really bleeding money too hard. This is working. But we're having sewage issues and everybody's dying. You know what? Yeah. We gotta turn this off for a minute. Turn that off till the sewage actually builds. Z people are dying. Probably have to go back to preferred students. We've had 3 earthquakes. Been kind of harsh. Yeah, nobody's really forced to work here because it burnt down. These are our construction workers. We need them. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if they can make it. And this is the town. Nice little education district. University, kindergarten, school, gym, dorm, orphanage. Housing. Entertainment. Food. Orphanage. I think they were a bad call. I think I should actually turn them off, delete them, and just let the children find their own way. Indoor pool. And emergency housing crammed in by a factory. And this isn't doing well either. They're gonna get there easy. That's good news. Oh, they get through this mess. Ah, what a mess. Hmm. I could almost cut this out. I can still get up there. Yep, the twofer. Now it's gonna summon another fleet of trucks. So it's building that, and they're bringing all this here, and they're bringing all this here. Actually making really good progress. Get happier. Small clinic? I think so. Can it be in the pollution like that, or is that counterproductive? I don't have many roads, see. Regular waste, hazardous waste. Path connect tool, I just removed the node that was there. Water, sewer, power. No heat for this, actually. There's another clinic over here, too. No pollution, no doctors either, I guess. You can just kind of see with the vacant housing who's been dying. Like these guys, they left, but they weren't really dying, I don't think. And I don't know if my school turned up enough. Turned it down too far. Let in too many foreign workers. Oh, and of course, they're reconstructing the auditorium. Shopping center? Yeah. A few more people with some NATO bucks. So they come with zero education. You got to run them through the school. We just diverted some workers. I think it'll handle it. This is off too if they're actually catching up with the sewage. The pollution will go down. It does still say 52% pollution though. I think that works. We'll see. Drain the sewage around the factory. Although it's going to keep my trucks busy for a lot longer. I have to turn this back on at some point too. Oh. They're going to buy boats. Then I think we're going to import crops here. And then the train is coming this way. Should be able to move enough workers over here to make food and alcohol and fabric. And then the train will bring the fabric back here. And then I'll probably move the clothing factory if we do that, actually. Yeah, I don't really mind if they get stuck back here. This is temporary. This has to be full at, like, all times. Yeah, we need another one of these, too. Food went down 3 tons. I have trucks bringing it here, and then they bring it from here to here. To avoid this, so there's not as much madness. Although it still runs out sometimes, actually. Not even a marked intersection. This is set like this so they can get the coal purpose, but here. Apparently we need this to empty out quicker. 4 should really have it, so that the roundabout can never back up. Any sign here would make a difference. You can even kind of cheat it. Just do this. It needs a paved road to put a sign. That's a paved road. Here you go. Because when there's no sign, they stop every time and take turns. When there is a sign, they know what to do. So many vehicles. Look, they all drive right past this gas station, too, to go line up at this one. Not all. I'd say like 1 out of 10 uses this. And then they go line up at that one. This one has a higher throughput, and it's like, oh man, it's beautiful. Discount gas. This way. Oh, thank you, sir. Nope. Decided, no, he was dropping gas off. He dropped gas off and then decided he needed gas, so he's going to go here and get it. He was just refueling the station. But he wouldn't be refueling it if it wasn't getting used, right? It'd be full. He was just trolling me, that's what I'm trying to say. It's almost done. Still the exact same. We did not pay back any of the loan that time. It's accelerating. This being off isn't helping. Oh, and all these trucks are going to be full. Shoot. Oh, but once it starts consuming. Okay, yeah. We'll be good. Sewage trucks are parking. %, unemployed due to low education. Food and shopping. See, these need a road too. There's not much road. There's only one, like, little road through the city. Now, the food can come to here via train eventually. Doesn't even hit many houses from here, though. It's going to soak up more workers than it services. Power line. I was just thinking I could probably get a road through there. It's like right on the edge, and I want the population to go up a bit more. But if they're happier, it won't matter as much. Not happier, though. This is the one I was wondering if they could actually get to. Now, we obviously don't have many workers because there's no buses on the way. Oh, they're all moving. Oh, there's only the one road. Now, I did want to put more housing over here. Again, it doesn't hit many houses, though, but it will if I put housing here. Put the train station, put the workers into the factory. I think I want to put a loading station on this instead of a meat freezer. I can have multiple trucks wait to load. I'm using this as a bulldozer. It seems to be working really well. I mean, at that point, we can almost make them line up. thing has a lot of paths. It's all these houses. Doesn't hit those ones, but it's all these. And then I'm going to put more over here. Because this is where the workers are going to end up. I think that's a good enough spot. And then what I was thinking was using the trucks eventually for this. But where's the... They made a new road cargo station. It has 3 spots or 4 spots and it's super tiny. 2 spots. I want that. That has 4 spots. We can put this here and then just have the trucks waiting to unload. Dig that mountain. They're actually pretty quick. The people I found with the manual terraforming, I think they were quicker than having bulldozers. Right, then that has space for 4, so I can have a couple meat trucks constantly going, and I have a meat storage here. So they'll just run from here. And then wait to unload here, and then when they're empty, they'll just go back. Wait to unload here, and then they'll be pushing into this. Don't normally do that. I want to try it. That's there. I want to make sure this could get out. Boom. Perfect. Take a bit of load off. I'm sure this is a source of unhappiness. Same with the pollution. The massive amounts of pollution. Open trucks. Assemble. Stopped production. Population is swinging kind of wildly up and down. Now, I do think this is going to help a lot. Sewage truck parked. That's a good sign. They're all parking, actually. No water trucks parked. Hold off a second on that path, I think. Do here. I don't even want to hit build, actually, because I don't want to drag all the trucks back out for a second. They're all doing this pipe. I want them to finish it. Not great. Not great. Seems like we're struggling with the work days on this a bit. I didn't reassign a lot of people to this after it burnt down. Yoink. He actively pulls, and then my vehicle repair can't touch forwards. Oh. Nah, he'd burn through them all anyways. Only need one line. Not this one, though. I need one that goes from the border. I need this one. I should get it to here. We need to put the highway through at some point too. Highway. Road. It's better to have an intersection anywhere you can. Even if it does nothing. Just gives them a right of way. I can't believe that wasn't put. Instead of stopping and checking, they'll just do something. These people don't have access to this monument. I think it might help them. I don't know where it should go. New hospital. Yeah. A doctor problem, not even a hospital problem. Brain drain? Yeah, it was at 23% higher education. Now we're down to 21. We'll give it a second, though. Water. I think this one would run out first. It's pretty far from things. With the new mall, probably gonna need more water over here. And again, they can be side by side because we're using trucks. I just need more targets for the trucks. Although, it doesn't give you as good of a radius later when you pipe it. What am I beside? A gas station. Coal's okay. That's where it was this time last year. That's where it was in August last year, actually, and it should go up a bit higher. We have the heat set to turn off at 18 and 17. Nothing is running. Put your smart people in there. This one's split up between the doctors and the university. Probably do the school too now. Oh. You don't need smart people in the kindergarten, actually. Do these guys work or just go to school? Because it's a lot of people just waiting to go to school. I think I should destroy this. You can just relocate them? So they're not learning. I need to make a smart person house. See, this wouldn't have reached the food before. It'll reach the food now. Not quite. I believe that's too steep. Find out though. I think it's too steep for this too. Too steep. I don't know. I think I stick with the first one. It's not too steep, man. Come on. You see what we just did? Yeah, I think that's a decent little spot. It's only like 60 people, but bit more for the university. And it gives us path up, so we can kind of continue it a bit. Something. Oh, tons of time to spare. Nice. They're still doing the ground clearing on this one, so maybe high prio that. %50 happiness isn't good. They're much higher. Man, I think I'd turn off the orphanages. They're all 0%. They're coming out awful. A lot of workers, too. Oops. Police not arrived. Yeah, University Hall. Did we run out of money at some point? Top production. No, that's my heat planes. I'm really good at ignoring notifications. Economy. $1,000 less we're allowed to borrow than last time I borrowed. Hey man, go build your new doctor's office. Yeah, we're not really retaining our population very well. Especially not in this one in particular. So that's, I'm buying people with dollars. They need to go through the school system first. It's currently also awful. 3 more smart people. Oh, you're not even assigned to the school. Not great, not terrible. Garbages, I want to filter one for hazardous waste, so prohibit waste disposal. And then I'll be able to set the filter. They won't be allowed to use it. And notify when finished. They'll ping me. Most of my trucks are parked, it's just workers. We should, here. Try again. Send a few trains to the border, a few... It's not many. Are we still importing workers before I do this? Not since the train station burnt down. I'm just going to tell this one. This is for the trucks. There's 8 more buses beside the train station. And they're picking up the workers here. I've never done that either. Seems to work fine. Just instead of a bus stop. Go. BD over here. Just, you know, get a few of these phases done real quick. Rather than drive here to get the workers. Go here. Stopped production. Warm day. Yeah, 1 domestic worker from across the map, or 16 foreign workers from right here. There's more than 1 phase left. Rough. There's a bus in here. Oh, but it was assigned to this when it burnt down. Funny. Go ahead, sir. Got the cranes now. Stopped production. Good. Nice. Coal's back up over 300. Traffic's flowing really nicely now. They're using this gas station, right? Yes. Nice. Yeah, so much faster. Almost. Almost. A lot of bricks left. It's fine, though. We actually have a lot of open trucks. Seem to all be busy. Oh, yeah, we placed buildings. That would do it. Low prio. How's the power over here? It's a good place for a statue. Haven't used this one yet. Yeah, and I won't take away from that one. I cut the trees back, right? So when you're going to come in on the rail, you see the big Lenin, and then this one fades in. Although I'm not building it yet. Why did I place that? Oh, I'm trying to place a power box. Right at the end. Can't connect two different types of wire. Messed up somewhere. Tough crowd. Thought I just deleted another wire somewhere. Won't get around there. Snapping to that, that's always an issue. Pretty sure all three of them turned green for a sec. Spitfire. New power, just in case. Money's going at the door pretty quick. And this isn't production, although, you know, getting trains going. One work day. Nobody even on the way, of course. What? This was already finished. Unless he did start this, maybe? Yeah, started this. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh, he's punching it, man. Workers are kind of trying to back up. Due to small child. Whoops, missed one. I just high prio'd all that. I think that's important. Stop the people from dying around the factories. Well, I won't stop them from dying, but slow it down. Yeah, look, 70%. They were at like 30% before. Before they died. Construction complete. Oh, new clinic. Need staff and doctors. There's an ambulance. Won't help, but... Surprised they built that before these, actually. all of our buses. Now they have nobody on board when they're coming out of here. I was gonna make my sewage trucks drop here. And now it's looking like a bad idea. I also want to start researching, but man, we're down to 20% higher educated now. Like, these guys are parked, so the sewage must be fine. None of the water's parked, which is kind of worrying. It's hard to tell if your water's good without individually clicking on the buildings. I think the second shopping building will make him a lot happier. We should probably build one more culture building, too. Which one did I build? House of Culture? So original. Gallery of Art. Ah, it faces this way. Okay. Let's make it face down the hill, probably. Could face over towards it, too. It expands? Is it growing? Yeah, I can even hit that house from here. Might not hit the new houses, actually. They might be getting a bit far. And it buried the path there. Hilly terrain, eh? Always fun. Good enough? I think that's good enough. Figured that one out after. $700 building. Wow, we only have $600 left. I think that was a $700 pad, actually. Building's probably significantly more. Who knows? Maybe they don't have enough happiness, you know? Shop is out of goods. That doesn't help. Oh, it's just meat. When there's people lined up out front, they can't pull meat out of the freezer. Kind of a weird interaction, actually. All your buses are belong to us. Should probably set them back to using our workers. Add on up there. And then a cinema somewhere on this side, I think. Yep, that'll reach down here too, somehow. Like that. Eventually. Eventually. A linear city. Not the best. Not the best. They got some meat. That's good. There are fewer sellers than required. We're working on it. We're working on it. Repurposed water? Hello? None of that here. We get it all fresh from this lake, maybe? I don't know. No. Think we're in a bit of a death spiral. I'm not really expanding to produce anything. 1909. We are in the horse era. I built a factory in my city, and it's having some bad consequences. Only for these people, really. Everyone else is kind of fine. Yeah, Time Master mod. So I just turned it back 20 decades. Or 2 decades, right when I started. So then it locks all the trucks out, so you don't have access to them. They start unlocking like 1918. If we make it there, we just have to stave off the debt. So I started running this, and then the sewer started backing up, so I'm kind of rushing a sewer now. See if we can get this going. But then that'll save us about $1,000 a year. We were paying to export our sewage. There were no train constructors unlocked yet, so we bought the worst mods I had. This one is not great. Also can't repair them, actually. We can only repair horses. No workers. Come on, man. Everything can't have no workers. New hospital, no workers yet. Do you have smart people? Someone else can hit this clinic. I'm trying to fight the pollution with doctors, but it's not working. Horse doctors. Oh, man. Yeah, everything's on. We've had 3 earthquakes already, actually. That set us back a bit. They blew up my only bus station, and I had to switch back to border workers. It was a whole awkward thing. But they're mostly living. I mean, we're having some pollution issues. It's just because I turned back time. We started in 1920, so the graph only goes to here. It'll correct itself when we get there, I'm assuming. There, that looks better. Huh. Poor people. Bit of a traffic issue. Place this here, so they're actually dropping all the mats for this here, and they seriously prefer this gas station, even though I made them a way better gas station they can go through. It's almost done, though, and it'll be fine. We won't be building anything, actually. It's all very close to being done. Yeah, we had our sewers back up. Okay, we're doing good now, though. Slowly expanding, trying to keep the people from perishing. Didn't have enough houses for the new industry, so that it's going to be even worse. It's the only unlocked large building. All the green arrows are mods. We're trying not to use those. What are you trying to tell me? shouldn't be shutting off. We run a tight ship around here. Now, they survive most winters. We are in Siberia, too, actually, so it's much colder than this. It's still October. Just heating them with the heat plants. Health drops a bit over the winter. They lose a year of their life every winter. Work days, work days, work days. It's actually flowing pretty good. Other than that one choke point, but they're almost done that. Oh, they are done it now. I really wish they'd use this one more. Some people use it. We've seen him drive back and forth now 3 or 4 times, and that's how much he's done. No worker. Worker. No worker. How do you leave so quick? Missing boards. Oh, you're out of boards. Yep, those are turned off too. Stand for garbage. Complete. Hazardous waste. There you go. Allow. New hospital. Treating a patient. I can live with that. Once we get a bit more smart people. 18%. Oh man, it's falling. I just brought in a bunch of uneducated people though, so it would be lower, but we had it up to 23. I'm gonna put 20 smart people in this house and force them to work here. Lots of NATO bucks. That's also when we build the port, we'll be able to import the crops from NATO for a bit. So I think we're going to put food and everything over here. They're on it. They're on it. Doesn't look like it's connected. We're going to need cops at some point too. Oh, happiness is down. Lack of meat. Starving. Ooh. Low productivity. That's what it is. They're all 30% productive. This thing can hold like 200 people. That's another mall we're putting in. This is bad. Hold. Don't get their culture. See, so the happiness will go down. But they made it through the shop. Barely. That's really bad. Our productivity is so loyalty is dropping too. So bad. That second shopping center going. Doesn't really need to be there. I'm just thinking somewhere to keep the trucks for it. Will eventually turn into a distribution office when we can afford it. I want to put housing there. Ooh. Are we connected? Nice. Sewage. So now... Sewage. Dump it there. Copy, paste. 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 There it is. So now we don't need to worry about the sewage from the factory. We don't have the whole town hooked into it yet, but enough of it. Enough of it, I can move these now. Water, sewer, yeah, they'll be good. Okay, the sewage is built. Which means, let's stop buying workers for a minute. You. They're expensive and we don't have money. We can still borrow $1 million, but the loan's ticking faster and faster. Oh, fire. Injured citizen? Let's see if they live. 0%, they're not gonna live. Citizens killed in fire. 1. I want to get that other mall built. Actually, the pipes are done. Let's just high prio that, please. That's really bad. That's like death spiral bad. 588 more work days. No rush. Yoink. Gave him some boards. Oh, the good one's out. Nice. I'm adding jobs and I'm not adding houses, which is a problem. Kind of defeats the purpose of the stair. They're uneducated, and the school was just on fire. Give them a break, Mega Monkey. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. 5% unemployed. Yeah, the school was just on fire. Like, I still have fire notifications off, don't I? Fire. Sure. Same as your country right now. Stopped production. Don't do that in the winter. Yeah, nothing important there. Okay, so we got a bit of sewage flowing. And our trucks should be dropping the sewage here. And then waiting forever in traffic. Production is to never stop. We're trying. We're trying. Education? That's what we need to start. Oh. Gosh. It's going though. We're gonna expand. Have a tiny little train to shuttle them over here, I think. We will need to put a road through here as well. Oh, man, I should have terraformed that before. That would be nice, yes. There were steam trains on it before, but they're weird to use. Train coaling stations. Oh, not that one. This one. Yeah, there were coal trains you could get on the mod shop before. I don't think they work with the new early start. I haven't tried them yet. The big boy? The biggest construction train doesn't even fit in customs houses. bring it in by boat. So you see this height line here? Follow it. Just level it to here. But I think I might use a bridge. Need to make 2 lanes. That might not have worked like I thought. Says those are smooth. Yes. It's not always perfect. I'm really bad at that. I make the bumpiest stuff. I can already see it's going to be jagged. I'm gonna try though. We're gonna try. Make it look like a manufactured highway. Never give up hope. There's always something new to learn in this. Oh, I'm just jamming all the mouse buttons down at the same time. Too many to push at the same time. If you hold shift and B and then push W to move, you can go outside the map, and then you can click. Oh no, I got rid of my road tool. And then the road tool back out, and then you can click both mouse buttons to terraform outside the boundaries if you want. But you have to hold shift B and every button on the mouse at once. You can build out there too if you want. I don't think I have any extras of any of these buildings. Shift and B. What if you hold Shift, B, and middle mouse button? You can go through the ground, see the water. Or fly away from the world completely. Here, we're on our way. I lost my town. Yeah, the whole world's water. That's one of the weirder button combos. It's getting closer. We need another food source. Everyone's angry. Yeah, this got out of hand. At least it's Christmas. I didn't put them on him at first. I put them on his pillar. It's really low happiness. Starving. They're all starving, and they can't enjoy culture because they spend their whole day lying at the mall, which has nuked our productivity down to 30%, so we can't actually serve enough people. Who works at the mall mostly? Nobody anymore. You do. Okay. Get some real workers here. Some real happy new Soviet type. I need some people in here with higher than 30% productivity for a minute. The orphanage? I've been thinking about turning them off. I think they're a net negative to my society. Kids are growing up disloyal. Which would be good if they were getting happy at least, but they're not even doing that. They're just growing up angry at me. Better off without them. When this opens, we won't even have enough workers. I think I shut off this one at least. I should just shut both down for now, I think. Sorry, children. This is gonna give us a little happiness hit quick. Yeah, I gotta turn those off. We don't have anyone loyal enough to run them well enough to make the children like us. So... Plus we have too many children. Don't know where they're gonna go, but... Hopefully school. Yeah, they're starving. They are starving. And those Soviet workers. %89 productive. Get into my mall. Took out a loan for a few productive workers for a second. Get into the mall. They'll double the capacity, which is all we need. Just need them at like 50%, and it's fine. But at 30%, yeah, look, this got 97% productive. Feed the masses. Carrying his weight. Give me some of those new people. It's so bad. Not starving anymore. When it's overloaded like that, they can't pull meat because I'm using the freezer. This guy's jumping around. He's having a good day. He wants to pray now. Is that the pool? Cool. Worked out well. That worked out really well for him. 91% happy, question mark % loyal. Back in the mall. Excellent. And this is almost done. And then we'll have 2 malls. Food's good. Coal's going up. Nice. How's the clothes? They're going up too, actually. We're mostly exporting them. Our entire economy is kind of hitched to the clothing. Hitched? Get it? The horse got it. Right, yes, the pedestrians still blocked the freezer. So they weren't getting meat that whole time. That's like one of 2 things in our society. Only educated citizens can live here. We're just gonna force them into the university. Person's dying. Oh, ambulance? Oh, it is. We got him. It's gonna be okay. I don't think there's. I think he died. We tried though. Oh no. Okay, now he's dead. He'll be okay. Oh, shopping center finished. That looks good. All right, horse-covered wagon. Load food. It's not finished. Turn it off for a sec. Oh, I think it's gonna break my distribution offices so far from them. They're parked. So I'm putting these right onto the mall and turning them down a lot. So they'll only trigger if it gets low, and then I'm going to tell my other vehicles to pick up here. Drop it off here, and there's going to be 4 slots here. So I'm going to tell them all to wait to unload. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That should work. That's not going to work because they won't keep up with the food. The other 3 will work. Maybe I don't tell the food to wait to unload. I let it loop. Yeah. So these 3 will wait to unload. And it should always be full. Seems easy enough. Is this where I bought them? Yeah. Oh, it has 3 slots as well, actually. Not gonna finish it on low prio. I feel like they're kind of teetering on the edge a bit. So bad. Supposed to let the coal have the right of way, but we have enough to last the winter. Minus 40. Nice. Yeah, they're both fine, I think. $11 tons of steel. What do I think the next DLC will be? Oh, I have no idea. Probably further into the future. Although I don't know. Who knows? Maybe further back, Stone Age. Everybody has to walk everywhere. Research tools. Yeah, raw manpower. Hand carts. We're going to that building highlighted in the background. Load food at the warehouse. I can always change this after, although I would like to just set it up right the first time. It's not being good to be patient, though. This isn't working well. We could also run out of food now that they're trying to fill up both. He was like the only one going to the train station for construction workers. It's not like they have to travel far, though. Maybe I should shut the other one off. I think I shut the other one down. Just kill its source? Because he's dispatching buses over to here to pick up, whereas we don't have enough workers to even run all 8 right now, especially not with opening this mall. Police not arrived. This isn't close to anything good, though. Until this builds. I guess they have sport. Far from the... Can it reach the culture? Oh, it can reach both cultures, actually. And we're building 2 new cultures. We have 2 sport. We should be happy. Not dying. It's minus 40 and it's warm in their houses. I don't even think my house would be warm if it was minus 40. Police not arrived. Icebox. Load meat. This one. Load clothes. This one is loading food. This one. It's gonna load electronics. Unload electronics. Wait until unloaded. Unload food. Wait until unloaded. Unload clothes. You're right, buddy. Sorry. Unload meat. Wait till unloaded. Construction complete. Also, tell me if you run out of stuff. And it's out of stuff. Okay. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more. Food to warehouse on this line. They were doing electronics at one point too. And then, what's the new one we just did? This one, food. So this, they're going to their depot. I'm just telling them not to do that. Just go do this. If I ever break the lines, there's going to be so many vehicles lined up. A lot of them were launched from here, which was a massive mistake. Here. It can be good to put a road depot, like... So I'm like, I just bought all the vehicles here. I bought like 50 vehicles here. So if I ever break all their paths somehow, like if I deleted the path to the border, they'd all break. They'd all try and return here and block the road. So you can actually like just build one and put a long dead path to it. And if you ever break anything. Like if this one ever breaks, and they all try and park here, it'd be bad news. Price of coal rises. Police not arrived. Shop out of goods. We knew that though. It'd still be enough to fix the problem. – 30% productive people, man. What do you want? Why? Let's follow you. Free time. You're going to the wrong mall if you want booze. That's your own fault. Oh. Interesting. Right? Party time. Drink, you got in there. Couldn't finish it. It's not my fault. Oh, it shut down. Yeah. Probably my fault. I've nobody forced to work at the bar, actually. I wonder if that would just... their happiness. Yeah, definitely need that more regularly staffed. Oh. Yikes. 17% educated. We got some serious brain drain going on here. We're gonna have to spend money. Bring in some people there. Actually, the population's falling again. We don't have any smart people. Expensive. Building fire? House of Culture. Speaking of, we need more housing over here, I think. It's actually kind of flat, if that makes sense. Maybe? Not sure. Low. No other. I don't care. They're locked in. We need to stop the brain drain. We got tons of students waiting here, not working, just lining up. We need to get through them. No preference, just brute force, maybe. Kindergarten does need workers. Fire extinguished. Thanks, comrade. Construction finished. Flat. Yes. Stop production. No police. No police. Right. Unable to visit hospital. And orphanage upbringing. That should go away, because I turned them off. Although, doesn't look like they're off. Could mark them for demolition and pause it. I always end up unpausing that and breaking everything. 2 work days. Oh, it was low prio. Yeah, I think we want even more. We just gotta get everybody smart. So the hospitals turn on. Explo Vision. Only educated citizens live in the uptown. Everyone can get an education but one house, actually. This house. A higher education. Now, there's an ad break starting on Twitch in about 30 seconds. It's 1 an hour. But we're at the 4-hour point. I always stand up and stretch, move around, so I don't regret it tomorrow. I'm gonna stand up, make a tea, be about 5 minutes. And then I'll be right back. Find somebody who's interesting. Warehouse? Hydrate, exactly. Money? I should probably take out a loan. I'll leave the numbers on the screen for you. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. Anything terrible happen? Other than the economy. That's bad. Get that building. We need a rail to the border. He switched over. A hailstorm. That's unfortunate. It's a hailstorm and I want hamburgers. Man, it's actually a pretty bad problem to have. Can't say I've ever been in that specific situation. I've been snowed in for a few days before and wanted things, though. To the point where I was genuinely considering the guy who posted on Facebook saying he'd deliver anything a skidoo. He was calling it skidoober. The roads were all just snowed in. There were snowmobiles going around everywhere. I didn't even need anything. Just the fact that I couldn't go get it made me want it. You know? Food is dropping. Will it continue to drop? That's the question. Keep an eye on it. Keep it around 20. I'd like to keep it at 50 tons, but it's been around 20 tons. I could probably divert one of these over. Well, maybe not once we actually put the housing here. Ooh, new house. We're gonna get all of the smart people here for a second. Back up to 20%. No, we bought them, but... yeah, this is good. Even that out. Happiness is almost back up to 50%. Still some 30% productives. They're super unhappy. We just don't have enough people. But if I had too many more people, there's no way we're keeping up with all the services. Even now, I haven't seen a water truck parked in ages. It's been making me nervous. It was slightly too close to that. Ground. Maybe that? It's the culture in the center of the screen now. Doesn't hit that one. We haven't paved any paths yet, so we can still eke a bit more out of it. Doesn't hit the second sport, but it hits this sport. And there are like 10 people. Maybe... No, we don't have bulldozers, so it doesn't really matter how they do the pathing. Waste? Anybody need help with waste? Where's technology? These two buildings need something, so they lighten up. Power, fine. Heat, water, sewer, no garbage. Hits them all. Should be hidden too. Yeah. Won't see it from... I might see it. The most unproductive. Adding people is costing more money though. We're not gaining much. Although they are actually being educated now. At the cost of the children? Won't somebody think of the children? These are our construction workers. Something just triggered. All the open trucks are moving. That's actually a good spot for a house. Might have better luck with smaller ones. Workers, 20 workers. $48 workers. There's a power line here too, see? I think they should match the angle of these. We got this. No, I don't think that's... Oh, come on. That's not even steep. It's taking up a lot of space I want to use. But... Is this the one? This one. Lost it. Epidemic? Thanks. Also out of money. Summer at least. Hoping I'm going to be able to get pass off some of these. Might not be the most efficient. It's amazing how little everything costs and how long that $2,000 I have to stare at is lasting. Not good. Surprised it's letting me do that. Not quite, eh? Need a nudge mod. Sure. No, it's still too far to the right, I think. That's the one. Don't know if the path's too close for this to work. That's working. If you're gonna be like that. I don't think they need a path off the back. Front goes everywhere. This is... something like that. Now he has to kind of walk around to get down. Which is fine, because he can reach every single building in the town as he is, so he doesn't need a staircase. %51 happy. There we go. New horse car. New locomotive. Police not arrived. Police not arrived. Stop production. How is our criminality doing? 4%? 6%? It's not too bad. It's getting there. It's not too bad. Yeah, this house is rough. I just keep funneling foreign workers through it. Education, still losing them. Oh no, I just brought in more workers, which will drive the percent down. 129, I should just try and remember the number. Saw a couple twos. Saw a couple twos. Yeah, they're all pretty high, actually. How did that happen? Empty the roundabout first. One way, they can come up here. Symphony of horses. We should have put this a little bit further, maybe. Oh. Will you look at that? It's beautiful. The mall is full. And they're all waiting till unloaded. Now, extra food lined up. Is that how we want it? Probably. Oh, how's this? Food. It was at 16. Now it's at 17. Because this backed up, so it's not pulling so hard. This pulled 8 tons right away. That's why that looked like it dropped so hard. Can't get the workers to the job. That is unfortunate. Shoot. Oh, it's not connected. This would fix it too, actually. Don't really want it connected like that, actually. Is it not connected? I don't think it's connected. Let's try demolishing it and probably pausing this. Another option I was thinking was just buying a car. Buying one of the modded cars and just telling it to do this one job. That's just weird. The Dauncey Cinema. Police not arrived at the dorm, but we are jamming them through. Still 129 though. Wonder if I want to flip on the preference for a minute. This lets people with the highest education out of this pool in first. Like, it's averaging 1.5. That'll go up now in a sec. 1.8, 1.6, 1.5, 1.9. But you educate less at a time. Happiness gone back up. Crime, -2%. Death of a child, only 1. The children are still my orphanages. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, no. They're winding down. They're winding down. I shut these off. I don't think they were helping. We need slightly more loyal people. Oh, yeah. You're demolishing. Oh, he still uses the customs house. Carry on. Next time, use our workers. Would have been much quicker, actually. Oh, no. Doing this one. Yeah, see? This is connected. This one's still showing. It's not connected. 10 tons of steel. Everything's running nicely. Food's going back up. Money's going down, but like we're building a bunch too. Just yoinks everything. Almost full. See the monument? Bang, right there. Four work days. $129 higher educated. $195, $195, $204, $195, $195. At 2, they should be higher educated. 1.78 snuck in. Should research radio. Is that in here? We are going to need secret police. We need smart people first. I feel like at this ratio, it's almost better to just full send it. Oh, I don't know. I was pulling a lot of 1.95s in. Six workers. Can they do 3 workdays challenge? It's not production, it's actually war mode. Never any water trucks perk. We're gonna regret noticing that a lot. Doing nothing about it. Already so many here. More housing. These ones aren't connected yet. Well, they have to drive. Yeah, there's no roads there. We're going. We don't need roads. Demolition crew. Coarse waste. Stopped by the train. Who did that? But he's coming back. The other one's helping too. See, there's another 150 people here, too. That's up. So the higher you place a sewage switch, the better it works. And then this should be higher than that. It's my university, though. Oh, okay. Sorry. We're on this height line. It's out here. That one's really far downhill. I don't want to take up too many slots in it. I just like to have more. I normally use a modded one that has a ton, so I'm being kind of paranoid too. Oh, garbages. Tell me when that's done. Pretty sure that'll reach. Requires proper slope. Well, looks like we messed up. What height are we on here? 19 meters. 22. Yeah, that is higher than 19. 22, 25. Oh, we're going up. I have to go back this way. 18 meters. One of these buttons has a switch. Very pretty, is it? It's better. Expensive. Electrical box, it'll always have like one dot that comes off it. Pretty good about letting you move terrain with it. Underground. Significantly expands the sewage network, just in case this new part. It'll actually make it better for it. Closer to water every day. Oh, he's going to park. Right? You're done working. No. It's not empty yet. It's not empty. Something caught on fire, but it's fine now. Line up. Our people are super unproductive again. Oh, reconstruction in progress. Okay, okay. Open reconstruction window. High priority. Everyone's doing it? It's being rebuilt, so it's running at half capacity. Just when we were getting things under control, too. Hmm. So the symbol doesn't disappear. They were getting to it. They were just spinning in a circle. This is going well. Overpull, even. These guys will be able to walk to the other mall, too. This should really be paved. No dump trucks parked, so not a good time to pave roads. Oh, because you're not listening? Oh, you're trying to cross to go to the sewage unloading. That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's a bad spot for that. Building could have been anywhere on the pipes. Should have been like here. That's the only reason anyone has to cross. And he's making sure the border's cleaned out so he can do it. That wasn't too bad. Doing it again, though. Now we're building more sewer, so those will be less and less until they stop, actually. I'm meaning to build one of these up here forever. Just never make up my mind. What? We need one. We need as much help as we can get. It's actually a good spot. Can't even see it's beside garbages from over here. Free work days. $177 from 129 workers with a higher education. Yo, what's up? Building is without power. Got that? Out of money. Right. Summer too, so it didn't affect him nearly as much as it could have. It was only 1 second. I saw it turn off. Hey, we've actually got the students out of here. Should have waited till this was done being rebuilt. Shoot. Actually, they'll be through that in no time. So every building needs maintenance, right? It was just this building's time, I guess. Good thing we built the other one first. Otherwise, it would have actually destroyed society. And we just got it. Like, it wasn't even built for an hour or two when that one rebuilt. I wasn't paying attention either. With all the earthquakes, I should be. Almost want to produce gravel right here, just toss it on a train. Be enough. I think it'd be enough. Let's me build here. Never seen that. So close. This one, no. It's right on the road. I deleted this without saving first by accident. Let's save. $178. Yeah, as the population gets more educated, I think we'll be good. Everyone who wants one is getting an education now. And then once we get through the backlog, actually be able to research. And then once we can get more loyal, you can train more loyal. Loyalty's bad, though. New house. Should this one be only smart people too? Probably. Now, I'm actually going to put dumb people in it right now. I need loyalty. Just for some extra workers in this building, but they'll filter out into smart people eventually. I want to keep the smart people in these three because they're focused on here, and then we'll never get a deficit. $185. 25% of the population again. 184. -1. might delete these. Kind of more to get it going. Worker shortages. Pick one job and go do it. No? Really? Carry on. I don't want to buy too many workers. I'm trying not to bleed money too fast. A lot of vehicles moving to not be bleeding money. To not a lot of production. This'll help. This is gonna bolster up this whole part of the town. Probably boost the school after that. The people moved out of here. Maybe I should give them personal horses. Personal horses. Let them ride around town on their own? That'd make them happy. Kinda silly. City's not really set up for traffic either. But if I were going to... one like here. And there. Traffic jam. No, but we can't add horses. What are you doing? Why don't you just get fuel on the way? I hate you. It's painful to look at. Are they stuck? One of you stuck? You don't even have a home. Where are they all coming from? Okay. Bit of traffic issues. It's actually going to create a lock here. Wow. Let them cross, man. You're not getting anywhere. Outside map borders. Right? There's one here too, but they're not using that one. This should get everyone here coming in this way, I think. You're not doing anything? I guess the orphanages are off. That was a big part of their job. New sewers. Don't really need it. That one's already covered. I was just thinking it would reach further down here. We have sewage trucks, like enough, but I don't know if we have enough water trucks for all these new people. Ooh, yikes. That's not good. Moved all the boards again. Actually, they built a lot of the track. Well, we want to unload grain? Probably. Right, no granary. Police not arrived. Thought that was too good to be true. Sometimes, though, it works. Might have to take it down a notch. Ooh, nice. I think. Food and alcohol, I think, would be our first. Ooh, no warehouse. Right. Okay, so we need them all to have a road. Right, so that kind of takes out just that one on this. I'm surprised it's letting me do that. Not quite enough room for 2 roads yet. I think I could get one going faster on the right. It's actually doing a nice job of like pulling the height lines over. Going for that blasted road. Unlike vehicles, they don't run out of fuel either, do people? Not even quite sure what it's doing, but I think it has something to do with that jagged edge there. I don't know, that looks pretty smooth. Out of range. Okay, but we know like the gist of where the road needs to go now, right? Like ish. Ooh. Okay, but I don't actually want to build this yet. Anyone who was on the way. So that thing pulls straight crops. Road's in the way. Oh, there's two. There's a tiny one that barely makes pollution. Was there a tiny clothes one that barely makes pollution and I just put one that kills them in the city? Okay, no. We only had the one choice. Only had the one choice. "26% smart." Still some uneducated, but I didn't turn the school back up. I think this is just going to naturally fill out when we get this going. One workday, really. Walk there. Gotta keep the track going if this is gonna work. Could use 2 warehouses. Each have a warehouse. Road could even... Nah, but we can get the road down to there, too. Where was this supposed to go a minute ago? Oh. Okay. Main warehouse. 200 tons of food, 400 tons of food, 500 tons of food. Too big. Not much space, eh? Or money. Not much anything. Think about that for a sec. That's not working. The idea is to import crops from NATO via ship. Prop up the economy temporarily. I have foreign worker here and there. Good. This other gas station going. There's no backup right now, but there usually is. Oh, we're doing something here now. Shouldn't be. We would need to build that. I don't have enough workers to do any of this either. The track's not built. No point in taking out the loan to build this, but man, it's gonna take forever too. That's not where it goes. New vehicle. Early 2-axle. Police not arrived. 50% happiness. New vehicles. Trams, Kessels. A lot of those are modded. Pelchok V-type 1910 bus. Anything new? No. Yeah, don't do that. Might actually need to put heat out here, actually. Yep. Not even that cold. It's gonna be expensive. Well, this should be fine. Wonder if that's too far. $17,000. And it's fur. $17,000. $2,000 work days too. That's harsh. See how cold they get. Stupid paths. I'm gonna buy some workers for a minute. Impatience. So many little paths that just need workers. Man, it seemed really bright. Oh, I was hitting the road. Probably could have moved it around a lot more. Traffic jam. Should I pay attention to that one? Gonna have trouble with its road. I think I might have got it. No, because this needs to eat from there too. Shoot. This needs to touch this and that. Yeah. And the track wants to get out. That's the thing. Thought I could just connect to this. No. The road, though, right? How am I gonna get the road out? Ooh, it's a path. Nice. Ah, I wanted that there, though. Okay, so the crops come in on the boat. They're pushed into the warehouse. The distillery and the food factory can pull from the granary, and they push into the warehouse. And then somehow connect to our train system. How's the city doing? I think that's gonna work. Kind of all comes to a point here, eh? Oh no, you don't. It's pretty tight, actually. Too sharp, really. Well, okay. That works. I wish it wasn't winter. Always. Ever constant winter and debt. The amount we can borrow is actually going down. But we're building a lot right now, so probably too much. Educated, over 200 there. Does that mean... No, does not mean there's doctors. Some over there. We don't have much road. Lots of horse docks. There's probably gonna need a fire station here too, actually. There's nothing else here. They don't need to walk there. Notify. Gonna demolish this. I think I'm gonna tie into this intersection. Reach, actually. Probably won't even let me curve the road. Nice thought. That's bugging me. I don't like it. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Let's delete this path. I could delete both, actually, for now. Apparently, I can't. Construction complete. Hey, horse feeder. Nice. Horse feed. Let's see, what are you doing? There. You also feed horses. So do you, but I think we're okay. Oh, no, you don't. What are you supposed to be doing? Warehouse? Keep going. That means our warehouse is 50% full of everything. Reconstruction in progress. Kindergarten full. That actually might be coming. No? Oh. Fine. Hey, it's Christmas. Everyone is studied. I think we go for the secret police, because we're going to need loyalty. And I should have 3 research points now, according to low tech. And research it as slow as possible. Still, yeah, that's good. Due to small child. Yeah, we definitely need another kindergarten, too. Let one of them finish first. Art gallery. A few new houses. Oh, this finished. Two kindergartens. Children's playground. kind of wanted to reach all these over here, though, too. I think over here is better. It's starting to get a bit much. Same angle here. Actually, that's not a bad spot for it. Won't reach many houses from over here, though. No. Over here it reaches like 4 times more houses. Not quite. Block the door. Okay, now this isn't. Up the path a bit. I don't trust the game enough to let me put it back. But if you place it after, it should on top of the dirt. Then this will reach like all the houses. Yeah, all the new houses too. Parked water truck. Probably sell some sewer trucks soon, I think, actually. Maybe not, though. Who knows? All my garbage trucks are out, too. How far it'll let me go. Too many criminals. That's bad. I need this space. Grass Taxiway has a pretty big multiplier on it. Started with that. That's something up there. Alright. Gotta keep coming back. Lancing at the city. New cinema. Should help. As they get sadder. Brake footpaths? I never even saw those. Nice. Well, now it looks like they're ignoring this one and going for this one, which is okay, actually. Fixed a lot of traffic. Yeah. Hey, they got a car here. This was a 40 work days. Good day. Heating can't keep up? Slightly cold, this one. It's minus 36, though. Boro or oh yeah, we're far into Boro. We owe 300,000. We can borrow another 900,000 though. The loans are coming quicker and quicker. So I'm trying to get a factory going. Going okay. It's going okay. We're also increasing the population a lot right now. We're doing a lot of building. I haven't built the boat docks yet, though. We have a lot of money we still have to spend. I am poisoning my people with a clothing factory as an emergency revenue stream. I built one in the city. They love it. No, they actually hate it. Right, this doesn't leave us much room, but it's only going to be... This isn't even going to have it. Oh yeah, this is the goods. It's only going to be a small train to start. Have to be really small to fit in there. Not quite game. Want to be further away from it. There. Now it can be slightly longer. We can figure out this way later. I think that's it, because I'm not going to bring grain in by train. We're going to bring the grain in by boat. I said bring the grain in by train. It's all built. That would just be this anyways. put any lights there anyways. And it's an intersection. You never want your trains to stop in intersections. So it's actually kind of a good place for a road to cross, except that they wait at intersections. Which means the lights flicker sometimes, even if the train isn't. Oh yeah, eh? It'd be like that. Be nice if it stopped snowing for like 8 seconds. Pretty sure this thing has a road. There it is. I think terraforming's the answer. I was gonna build a bridge, but 0.4 ton concrete trucks, I don't think they'll ever get it here. Need a train station. Oh. Building fire. The house. What are you gonna do? Sides are too steep. I know, man. That's what I'm trying to get at here. We're like just out of range of 90% of the houses. Which is who's doing the work. These bulldozers haven't been invented. New Zeppelin available. That'll fix everything. No, so we're going to import crops from NATO, that $200,000, and process it and buy ourselves out of debt. And if we weren't making loan payments, we'd actually be pretty close. If we weren't making loan payments or building or doing anything, we'd be closer to profit. This piece right near my mouse really isn't moving. Probably good enough now. Weird. Is a significant tip there. it's willing to do that. Does it want to fix the dip? No. It really doesn't want to fix that dip in the road. I do. Oh, nice. Gotta be good enough. Something along the lines of what we eventually want. A short train, but we could have short trains too. And then road. Everyone's roads are connected. Where's your road? It's pretty steep. What do we think? Food? Oh, we'll need a bit of water. I know you can't make the stuff without actual piped water. And fire. Other than that, that might work. Probably check out here for oil too, actually. We haven't looked. No? Oil, coal. What's the other one? Iron. Like right here. Perfect iron. Yeah, functional. People. I have to get the people here. Sweet. Tiny. Now I have to get the people there. That's a problem. Like right there actually kind of makes sense. Can't build on the water. Yeah, we'll figure that part out though. Doesn't have a stair on the other side. I had a door here. I just put a bridge path through, I think. That will fit there. I don't really like it. It's gonna put it here and then actually put a bridge on it. You know, over the water. Meet up with something. I'm not sure how this works with that involved. Or I was gonna make this into a crossover so they could pick one or the other and use this as the change out. They're pretty long away from there, even with the high prio, so. Especially because they're not building right now. And the economy is super bad. We're importing fabric and selling clothing. Wow. Actually worth a good bit. Citizens Health Kulo. Okay, who? In the University Hall? Yeah, that does happen, actually. Now, I'm building a new ambulance. What are we doing? Deleted the pad. Fuel. Nope. Horse. Fire. What was that noise? Disturbing. That's okay. So that'll be fire, ambulance, heat exchanger. For the heat that's failing. I was going to mention that when you mentioned it first. I really thought that was going to come up sooner. No, we've already kind of put it in. I don't know if it's too far from this, though. We'll find out. Cole's holding. Probably check our notification. 4 pages. Fire extinguished. Too many criminals. Building on fire. Too many criminals. In my expensive people house? 12% criminality. Stop production. New blimp. Traffic jam. Stop productions. No police. Stop production. It's winter. It's bad. Police not arrived. Traffic jam. Finish deconstructing that path I just dealt with. That's it. Building is without... And we're out of money. Oh. He's trying to turn left. I think maybe I make my sewer trucks dump back here. $1,000 a year. It's causing a lot of traffic. Yes, just fuel up there, everybody. Nice, nice. Maybe they finally found it. Too many criminals. They're my professors, but I'm thinking about moving them all to here. Because then they'll just die from the pollution. Not even kidding. That actually probably works. People have a much worse lifespan than everyone else. It'll be good. I built them their own hospital, too. Just... Hey, getting treated. Population's really low. Wow. Normally, it's around 1,000. It's not good. $35. Maybe they're getting educated and leaving. Missing staff. Yeah. Go work in the school. All right, let's get some people from the third world. Space out the swarms a little. Now that's going to overwhelm the hospitals. Traffic jam. It's usually pretty serious if they mention that. Oh, yeah. They're waiting for the mall, though. That's perfect. Means it's full. 1,100 people. They all need to learn to speak the language. That's why I turned this up a bit. Probably could have done that a bit slower. Although this can handle them if I just slam a building into it. With smart people. It's the bird bird. %20 unemployed. There's just no staff anywhere. It's gonna fix that. That's another 100 people. Another couple people. More people. We're gonna surround this in people. They're gonna come down to here. We're gonna pick them up with a train. Just gonna toot along here, super easy. Probably just put a bus stop, actually. It's not very far, but... Little train, plop out here. Make our food and stuff. Kindergarten 2. Yeah, there's no roads up here. I need to put garbages by that hospital I just built with hazardous waste. Too many criminal and police. It's gonna be tricky. Now with the police, the secret police, we'll get a nice happiness boost, I think. What are we behind, man? You know, when I see a European-style van, that's how it looks to me. Like Mercedes, super talls. Those are much sleeker and less useful. So another solution for this criminal thing is actually just build a house so you can relocate people, right? You can tell houses who can move in and out. Like this one's only allowed to have smart people move in. So you just build a house like here where no one's allowed to move in, and then you relocate people manually, and there's no, it's Siberia, I mean. They will disappear. Are they dying or escaping? Dying. Missing tutors. Yeah, we shut that down. That was unproductive. Fewer sellers than required. Yeah. "17 reported crimes that have not been patrolled." It's about 14 more times than I probably would have phoned. Okay, that's bad too. The other just lets them overflow. if it's ever full. I know there's not many people there. Put 8 people in there who can work. This one too. I guess 20% of our population is uneducated, and I kind of swarmed them in, so they'd be hitting the shops in waves. Now, we diverted enough to the school, but that's not going to last long. A couple months, I think it takes them. It's wildly varying class sizes. Small clinic. You see it's got all those green dots? That's, I don't know what it's doing. I'm going up too high. So they're not hitting a building, I can start leveling. They're hitting the building, it won't let me. But you can just spin it the other way. And do your leveling, and then spin it back, and it won't care anymore. What? I don't know if that's where that goes. It's not reading through this. I can't really tell. Only has pass on. Oh, it's not even connected. I'm just making sure it reaches the hospital. That's like the whole point. Wanted more housing here too, though. $99. I think it gets it. Yep. Okay. Garbages. Oh, did I ever build you? Okay. Going in. It's going in. $9. Not a good amount of money. Oh no. The collapse. I guess we have to start building that. 36 tons of boards? That's a good amount of boards. He's supposed to share with my vehicle repair, but he doesn't, so I gotta manually flick it every once in a while. My horses can't keep up with this. Look at the speed. It's impressive, isn't it? Impressive. Yeah, these sewage. I really should make them go straight again. Maybe turn left back here? Try that. No, they can't turn left back here because that's one way. So we built this sewer discharge, and we're saving $1,000 a year dumping our sewage here instead. But it's the only reason vehicles do this. And these lanes have the right of way, which gives the sewage truck right of way from time to time. This lane has the right of way. Take the right of way away from people leaving the border, but then it can jam up. And if I gave it to 6 and 5, how would they deal with that? If I gave it to 7, nobody can come from 7. Still doesn't give him the right of way. He turns left. There's another one. Doing the whole intersection to appease the sewer trucks. Sewer, water, good. 18% unemployed. Teaching students, very slowly researching. We kind of diverted them into the school. We got these other workers. If we just had a lot more happier, productive, loyal workers, everything would be so much better. Most. They can't reach a pub. What we need is bridges, overpasses. What we actually need, seriously, is all we need is people turning left to use the left lane. That would make the whole thing way more efficient. Have to be able to leave, right? You can't have the input have more priority or you get a lockup. Could make that impossible. The coal truck's turning left there, actually. Oh, they're pretty important. Horse crane. We had a problem with this earlier. Seems to be working now. The construction vehicles were spinning in circles. Oh, we started building that heat pipe. It was like $27,000. And thousands of work days. Okay, well at least I know where the work days are going. We're still buying workers. I probably need to. I don't like my fire coverage. And this. Fire station here. And here. New kindergarten building. That should fix the small child, which is 3%. They are bouncing off sometimes. There's only one. No, it's just poorly staffed like everything else. I think adding all these buildings isn't actually going to help that much. These ones will. Actual people. 9 work days. Although the population's naturally decreasing. We need the hospitals run better. Now I turned down the mall, but I think it'll be okay. Someone will fill the void, because we're going to get more people here that aren't doctors. Due to low education, going down. I think these people are dying. So the health got brought down importing people, so maybe not. One citizen unable to visit hospital. These are supposed to be smart people. Maybe we stop doing $20,000 loans. Not lasting like they used to. Hey, we can almost borrow $1 million again. The game likes what I did. Would all traffic go through the roundabout more smoothly? Like if we just force the roundabouts? I don't know. It's just a bad spot. Might just make another one, actually. I'll wait till it burns down. Destroys our sewage network. Too many criminals. Global market. Price of iron. Criminals, production, traffic. We decide if we're gonna put prison here. So we just force them into this factory, because I don't think we keep that factory there forever. Now, it'd be nice over here, but it also doesn't fit over here. Hello. Nice. A lot of production stopping going on. Bring them on. Bring them all on. Cinema waste overflowing. See all those buildings that are lighting up? Those are all buildings my technical office has to touch. And, actually, can't reach these. It's touching that garbage. These don't have a garbage, and it's not reaching them. We're gonna need another technical office. Man, this is where all my houses are. No, they can't drive up the freaking cliff either. Or the staircases. They have to go around, but I think they'll reach from here. Fuel, horse. Jeez. I want it back so I can get the path through. I need the road to be long enough for a node. These only hold 5 vehicles too, which is pretty pitiful. They also don't take workers and have 86,000 paths, which is interesting. People can walk through them. Now, let's go back to fixing the other problem. Which is he has to touch these houses. Okay. That should be building. That'll fix those two. Really? Can't be that I never noticed that. Huh. Ah, that was worth a shot. Oh, got him. Got him. Nice. Okay. One problem solved. So it's just highlighting everything it has to touch, right? Why would you have to touch that? Really? fixed? This one. Garbage. That is a garbage. No, everything else looks good. That's garbage, right? Yeah. Yeah, but we don't have anything that can reach this end of the city. That's bad. Even then, they need to be able to get up there at some point. Wreck my other road. Really swarming this place. That's good, though. We need the garbage over here. Looks good to me. What are you still doing? Oh. I think we want that. No, I don't think we want it connected here. Unless this turns into a roundabout. Shouldn't have done that. I don't think there's room for a roundabout here. Not with all the angles we just made. I think this comes off here. Like that. We can even... I know it's too steep. That's why I'm trying to redo it. Not doing much. There it is. Wrecked my other road, though. Yo. Okay. What the? Somehow seeing a loop up here. Stop seeing whatever you're seeing. That looks good, eh? Better than most things I do usually. I think it's out of range for everything. I didn't even think about that, if my construction yards can even reach everything. Okay, yeah, so why can't the technical offices reach it? They can reach this. Why can't the technical offices reach everything? What's your problem? Well, there's just nothing to reach here. But then why don't you have to touch the house? I'm so confused. I wonder if he doesn't know he can get up there. Oh, they cleared it all out. Okay, well. It's better. Police, traffic. Okay, we gotta deal with that police notification. There we go. Not where you thought I was going with that, was it? Okay, so that notification's off. Fixes the problem for me. Open. Not falling as fast. Still falling. These hospitals are awful. These horse clinics. I don't know if they're meant for humans. They don't do a good job. Okay, this one's doing okay. Children, so that'll be taken care of soon. Yeah, monuments are low prio. Children's playground, 10 work days. Nice. We ever... No. So you see this path tool? When you highlight something, it shows you where they walk. And blue is the... dark blue. Oh, blue. Dark blue is the completed path. Like, that's what they can do now. And light blue is what they can do when stuff's done building. So my light blue is actually worse here. Which is fine. Now I don't know if it's actually reading through that. That should make a good difference. Once that's built, we'll upgrade this. We have a lot of unupgraded paths too that are probably nerfing distances, especially this. This should be paved. It's such a long path. $50,000 ruble loan. We ran out of power for a quick second there. Food went down about 3 tons. And workers still, that's right. We need these workers, actually. These are our domestic buses. There's one depot over there. Right there. Regular buses. Have they not finished building that? That's 2 of our cranes. Only have like 5. Go do some. You know what? My cranes can drive max speed. They don't drive often. Yeah. Freaking hot air balloon. There's the clothing factory up on the left. Oh, we're home already? That was quick. Oh, we're not even busy. Oh, yeah, we're building this heat pipe too. It's expensive. 1,000 workdays left on this phase with no machine assistance. Four at a time. $59 due to low education, 27 due to small child. Population's been at 1240 for the day. Have the services finally evened out? Might have to switch it back to strict education. Although, we do have a lot of people diverted to the schools still. Who was that? Get this cooking a bit harder. Too many criminals, man. These people are picky. Prison. Yeah, this is huge. This is the only early start prison? It's massive. That can't be it, eh? Prison. I don't have a road up here. See, I could get this road through. Just gonna put housing there. Don't want to put it on this side of the highway, because then the prison buses have to cross. Right now, this is the only thing I can really feed prisoners into that would be useful for us. Be very useful, actually. Flattening this mountain is going to take a while. while, though. So, well, that leaves here. It's a lot quicker than I thought. Residential. If it was like the university, I'd go check. Just push that mountain back a little bit too. Oh, I lost it. Trying to use the scroll wheel while holding both clicks. Oh, there's nothing else to do there, actually. All right. Haven't thought it through further than here. Fire extinguished, electricity problem. Yeah, let the money go out for a second. path's gonna get in my way. And they're really fast. How badly are we gonna ruin this? Gonna be nice if I don't care. Pretty sure that's not flat. The little path is hurting us. Notify when finished. Another Zeppelin. Astra passenger transport. That's why I built this, to see if any of the Zeppelins were vanilla. Still no. Still no. Eventually. Okay, so I put a giant road across there, though. Prison could be up there. No, they'll freeze to death. Building heat specifically for the prison. Or I forget. Let's put up a wall. Just for fun. Prefabs probably didn't exist there. It already has a wall, actually. Look at them flatten that. That's great. Probably just want the prison problem solved. Can't blame them. What are you gonna do? Tear it down, put a star in later. Now, what was I gonna do here? I'm tearing out this path. Good job, boys. Prison. That's a lot of truckloads. Oh, they're building this too. Right here. I don't know. Oh yeah, my workers come from right here. They'll get here. Now, this can all burn down. Do literally everything else first. Price of coal has risen. Price of criminals has risen. Yeah, the heat is definitely more important than other thing. Maybe we should even rush this. Heat is on. It's not, though. That's the problem. Got a bit of give left, although it takes us years to make any modifications, so we're short in the winter. They're out of luck. I need to build an overpass loop so they can just avoid the intersection. I mean, it seems pretty convinced. I'm not convinced that. Oh no. That one where it was like touching that was really good. I should have left that. Not very level. That's not going to help. No, just broke it. Sure. You know, probably okay. Power. Heat, water, sewer. Singular power. 1.01, it can do 1.2. That's fine, but like, it's super easy to put another one here. What do you think? Did I accidentally use the super small wire? I did. Okay, well we can upgrade that. Whoops. There's one too. I used the small wire. Can't upgrade either, can you? No. This is over power draw. Yep. Power's messed up. Oh, took up the last slot. Ah, whatever. Let's go this way. Which one am I deleting? That one. It's that little one. And that little one. There's only two little ones on that. Oh. What have I done? Tried to get that through there so many times. Okay. There are only 3 little wires. That should correct that. Oh, give me the menu I want. Okay. Sketchy. How's the power over here? Construction complete. Technical services 3. Source. Border. Sewage. Here. Purchase. Maybe not. First stop is unreachable. How'd they build it then? Oh, did I delete your road at some point? Never put it back? Yep. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully that didn't have consequences. Give me a garbage truck. I never see my water parked. Like, there's one park here. I want to have a bunch of water parked. Hold new waste trucks. Move some sewer trucks over. Just can actually focus on... turn it up. Can't even buy boats without this. I don't know if we need the boat part of it. NATO dollars. Yeah, we'd be able to get a lot of money quick. New Zeppelins, too many criminals. We're gonna build the prison system too. I did not leave any room for police horses. Oh yeah, they're awful. No, that's a mod. Doesn't do anything. I just wanted to see what early start DLC helicopters there are. So far, none. My personal favorite is the Fell Beast. It's kind of slow, but like at 100, it's faster than these. But it's slow for a helicopter, and it can work as a firefighting helicopter. But it's slow enough that it doesn't actually put out the fires, like going between the water and the building. So it looks like it's flying around, burning things to the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of crappy traffic. This added a lot of unnecessary traffic. I'd buy it if it wasn't so expensive. Wow. Uneducated. Building is without drinking water. Might not be an issue. Might be a massive issue. We just added new water trucks, they'll be fine. I did too, right? Yeah. Nobody on the way to that one. Yeah. The refueling lines have gotten better. With 3 fuel stations here, they finally have enough choice to not bunch at one. I wonder if letting these guys use this again will be good. They used to be allowed to use this. Apparently not anymore. Break off, game. It's literally what it was. Okay. We're okay. This is our whole economy, so I might want to leave it separate. They can go in and come out the other route too, so it actually works pretty good. You're allowed to drive, believe it or not. He's waiting for him. Good for you, bud. Good for you to see him coming. What about now? Roundabout does have priority, so it doesn't back up. Oh, he's trying to turn left. Yeah, see, putting our... I think I just dumped the sewage here. Yeah. For the $1,000 a year? This is crazy. If I get 5 prio over 2, we can back up the border. Let's try it. It probably won't though, because it's just the sewage trucks. Traffic jam, where? Oh my god. I wish I could tell the left-hand turning vehicles to use the left lane as well. Apparently the colors are different speeds, but no. There's a horse breeder too, I haven't built it. I don't know if you can, like, chocobo race them and make better horses. That'd be awesome, actually. We're gonna need so many police stations when I first build one. Not even gonna work. Should have just built the prison off where there's no heat. Just cycled them through. That's actually going much better. What a line of vehicles, eh? It's because I'm letting them build this. It's all on low prio, but they're building the new factory. So many tons of concrete. This is going to be a nightmare. I can't put signals on it. Fixed. I have to go around to do it now, but that's not bad. That's what bridges are for. Trackman got the wrong one. Carry on. Both? Wow. Lucky us. Not keeping up. Or the amount they want to let us borrow is not keeping up with the amount we are borrowing. You should have probably sent those in the opposite order. It's just temporary, I think. Doesn't mean it has to be that tight. It just takes them so long to build it. That'll be the initial temporary one, then this will be the permanent solution later. We'll delete that one. Classic, right? Just delete the track that crosses across the entire border and blocks the entire only border we have. No possible problem can come from this design. No, so that you need this to buy a train. And you need this to buy a boat. We can't afford, I don't know why I'm building both. We can't afford to do both. No, so we're gonna buy a boat here that's gonna hold crops. That boat is gonna go here. It's gonna go there. The NATO. Bang. It's gonna buy crops with all these dollars we have. And then it's gonna bring the crops here, put them in here. We're gonna turn them into food and alcohol. And then we're gonna sell them on a train to the Soviets. How to repair the boat? Look, you know how long a boat lasts? How to repair the train? There's all kinds of questions you could ask. How is the train? 13% worn. Look, we're getting 6 years old. We're fine. How to repair a boat? Right here. I left space for it. Maintenance? There we go. Small vehicle repair for a boat. I'll repair a boat. We might build an island for it. I still don't know how the people are getting here, so. Oh yeah, we need workers too. I don't wait till I see the workers. So I think they might come in here, actually. In which case the fire stations could be here. We'll need fire coverage. Can't really let them finish anything until there is, because paring one of these back down would take way longer than building it. I don't even want to think about it. We've already lost this at one point. It was kind of rough. It's also, I never told them all to go back to it after we rebuilt it, so it never came back to its previous glory. I think a little bit more healthcare would go a long way. That fire probably didn't help. Those things move. You know how fast the vehicles are gonna look? They have enough jobs. They didn't sign to it. Wow. Should have left it as 2 split lanes. They don't pass anyways. Might as well be single lanes. Sewage trucks. You know, we have a lot of a built sewer. We could always just finish building sewer. And then there just wouldn't be sewage trucks. That's also a solution. How's the water? You were out of water over here, weren't you? You specifically. It begins the prison system. Now that should get us up production a bit too. Last year, we sold $44,000 of clothes, but we spent $91,000. And a lot of immigrant invitations. Yeah, we had to invite some doctors at one point. It's actually gone back down. Unspecified, deciding where is best. See, that's good, because they end up going to these places, which I never pick. But there's not many people studying, which is bad. $1,800. These 2 houses are forced into there. 3 houses. Oh, they're still trying to build that monument? 6 tons of steel? Yeah, you can finish that. Get the loyalty going. Heat exchanger. Pipe is almost done. It's 2,000 work days or whatever it was. That's what's been eating our workforce. Vehicles driving out here is probably not helping. This should be higher prio than that stuff, so they should target this. Yeah, it takes so many vehicles to move so little resources. Need to lean more on trains, yes. Currently at 0. Even once it's built, actually, I was going to put a loop here so they could get back to the border, but there's no way to actually move resources to here from the border. I still need to put a loop in here somewhere. Could do it with the bridge right here, though. They'll be fine. I don't know if it'll let me buy a train connected from this side, because the train would have to do a 180 to get here. That's why I think I might need this one. I might not need this one. We'll find out in like an hour when he gets here. Oh yeah, we got lots of horses. It's the roundabout. Nothing to do with me. It's the roundabout. We're just horsing around. Horse about. Heat exchanger finished. How, minus 32. How are they? Building is without drinking water. He's still upset about that. Did I build another water? No. Bought 2 more trucks. I was like, that'll do. They're all moving. Might actually do. We had a lot of people. He has access to 3 and he can't get drinking water? That seems sketchy. I get 4. We get the sewer stretched out here? No. Let's go to there now. Or will, actually. Yeah, that's not done. You can see what's happening there. What is that? Fire station? Water? That actually makes sense. Don't really want to wreck the path. Stop production. Probably shouldn't do that in the winter. Just saying. That's that heat thing we just built. It's not on yet. They'll be... I think this will be warm. Don't stop. There you go. They're not gonna like that. Not too cold. Minus 37 it was. It's not bad. This is. But we're fixing this. I'm not fixing this. They seem fine. Minus 38. Hold. Your garden. I'm not fixing that. Like, how sick is it going to make these kids? Are they going to be fine, or? It's not like they work. They can walk themselves to the doctor. Do not see death of a child, so they're living. Minus 41. Get out of here. I do have one more heat pipe I can... Alright. So it's fine at minus 37. See, maybe the extra one will help. I have to wait till it builds. Not going to build another one yet. But we could put another one up there. One more pipe. We could build more too, but I don't think I could move them any further from the border until we get a train set up to do it. Oh, they've decided they have a new favorite gas station. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm trying to turn left. That's just so I could put the sign down. You need to have a piece of pavement on it. Should be saying these people have the right of way. So I read that. It's the left turn. Left turn gets you every time. Freaking maneuver. We also weren't meant to be building here. I didn't design for that. I was planning on building here second, but we are not technologically capable of getting that far from the border. Not yet, anyways. Ah, we could go up to there. Just give anyone the right of way. That's all they need. They can get out over here. Hey, somebody's in the old gas station. That's rare. "12 years in. January. Christmas." Started in 1900, so... Though we're still just kind of riding the horses. A couple traffic problems coming in. These giant factories are summoning all the horses at once. Although we're going to get stuck on the foundation phase. We don't have enough spare workers. They're not going to overflow there for a bit. Can't even build the paths here. We're trying. Trying. Food is really balanced for a direct line. Ooh, did we ever finish those power lines? No. No, we didn't. Wow. Everything's so slow. And I don't even want it's minus 40 and the heating plant off. That doesn't sound good. "14 seems to be the bad temperature. This one's too cold at 14 with kindergarten. Minus 38. Just out of reach for it. And the problem is it seems to drop below that for a lot of December and January. So I'm just freezing the children. This might help. This might. I don't think so, though. It's further away than what they're getting now. Minus... What? I think we need to make sure more people work in these. They only take 5 people, which is kind of a problem. Now, I just said, don't crowd the shopping center, which can be dangerous. But yeah, they only hold 5 people. So somebody from far away, this guy's targeted to it too. Might take them a minute to walk there. See, like one per, that's not enough. This one looks like it's close to maxed out, and I don't have the second thing connected to it yet. Oh, it just turned on. Just finished. Didn't help. No, they're fine most of the year. I mean, at minus 36, they're fine. Almost. No, we're gonna need to fix that. We've expanded too far. What am I looking for here? Small. There it is. Seem the same. $111 meters. Too far. That means I definitely can't hit them all with one. Might need to go for the big guns soon. See, I'm 200 from that, so that wouldn't do anything, because then they're both 111. So I can hit both of these, and I have a lot of heaters right here. Put it here and let them keep freezing. Or build the medical university and do the research that lets them get like a degree colder. Because that's all we need. And running out of coal? No. Oh, it would ping me. Oh, there's no way you can keep up with this. You need more than that at the start of the year. The horses, it loses. It runs down pretty hard over the winter. There's 10 horses on a direct line to this. 12 horses on a direct line to this. I appreciate you looking out. They do look sketchy. They pull every time it hits 0, I think. Oh, I guess when the truck dumps, it overflows into these. Yeah, we ran out of power earlier. It was a bad one. We can almost borrow $1 million again. He's liking what we're doing. The amount owed keeps going up, though. The repayments are definitely more than we'd make with our clothing factory now. Yeah. Dauncey Rail. Hey, this finally built. Well, this can hold gravel. This is just a direct line, I think. I'm surprised. The people are freezing. They're actually not right now. We can handle minus 30. Minus 37 starts to hit people hard. They're really trying their best, though. Trying their best. Slightly colder than I'd like. Definitely need more heat plants at some point. I don't think that's happening anymore. We need a big heat plant? We do. I can't go in the city, though. I think we built the medium one. Yeah, we need this one. Stopped production. Why, though? I accidentally built the small power lines to everything. That could have been having a negative effect. It's fixed. They are not yet. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the voltage yet, anywhere. Seems okay. Yeah, he's got plenty. Symphony of horses. This is getting more popular. That's good. There used to be a free gas station here, and everybody wanted to use it, and it only had one loading lane. So then I built this one. Nobody wanted to use it. So then I deleted it and put a road through this one here, which worked. There's a free one here too they don't use. But then everyone was using this one and was backing up in the roundabout. So I put this one here to give them a choice, and now nobody uses this one. And it's like, they line up at this one now. It's so much further. Multiple choices. Do the horses honk? Nay. Quite the little town we got going, actually. Oh, did they make it somewhere? Did they do something? Oh, they did make it. I didn't turn down the prio on these, actually. These are going to take forever. Just these 4 things is over 100 truckloads. What am I waiting for? For what? Mostly resources and workers. Can't produce anything over here yet, because I wouldn't be able to move it in any type of quantity that would matter. Although they're getting close. Getting close. Weird path, but the fire station's kind of close to that. Doesn't have firefighters, but it's close. Construction complete. Weird hole. We need hunting, yeah. We were saying the next expansion should start you in the Stone Age. And there's just hunting and foraging. New vehicle. Rubolt water. Is that... Please tell me that's actually in the game. I have a big feeling that's a mod, though. Yeah. Even if it wasn't, actually, it would be at NATO. Which we don't have access to. There'll be a game without bear hunting, I know. Oh, how's that building that runs out of water? It's fine. You know, the traffic, though, as bad as it is actually flowing pretty good, like, moving. They're making a few poor decisions. I can't really help that. Dock, missing concrete, so much steel. I had fishing in our, whatchamacallit, British Isles playthrough. I just built a bunch of tiny ship docks, and then I had like modded paddle steamers and like tiny boats that could hold 2 tons of stuff. So I set up a bunch of buoys, and they'd like drive around and then go across the border and come back and bounce between the buoys and then dock with meat. ES Harbor? It depends what that is. Early start? Oh yeah, there's harbors. They're available. Nothing particular. Small boatyard. Anything with the green arrows a mod. What was that? I like it. I don't even want to say it out loud, but I don't think I've ever had a broken mod with this game somehow. Must have 1,000 mods installed. 17 pages of them. I'm sure some of them don't work anymore, and I just don't place them. But yeah. If I go on the mod store, it's to add things, not remove them. It would take a catastrophe. I removed one There was only one mod I ever sought out to remove. And it was a good mod too, actually. It's a a complete rally racing pack. But it had like 5,000 pieces. I forget which menu they were in. And the cars all unlocked 2 days after each other. So it was like notifications every 2 days for an entire year. But it had a whole bunch of cool stuff. Progress. Right? Using what tools you have. Lay down the bigger tools. "63 kilometers on this train in 6.3 years. Holds a lot of stuff. It's gonna ride it back, but it's kind of taking its time. Not that I can speed anything else up that's happening. Nope, nothing for us. New vehicle? Another mod. Actually, I haven't checked if they're mods. Just NATO vehicles. You can finish, though. That's definitely something we'd like to happen. Don't really know if I want that one yet. Poor horses. No, if you set your rails up right, you definitely don't have to babysit them at all. We have 2 trains. There's only one running because they're out of wood. Cannot move all the resources they need to them quick enough. But actually, until you put signals on your tracks, you don't have to watch them at all. Once you put signals down, you have to do it right. There's the other train, actually. Look, it's going. Just so small, you might not see him. Doing his best. Didn't like that corner there. Begins. But yeah, until you put signals down, it's just unmarked, and they can see where each other are. Once you put one signal down, the whole track needs to be signaled. Well, that's getting closer. Actually, people out here. Can't wait till they invent the bulldozer. I have bought it once too. I should have bought them. It's late now. We only have to wait like another decade. How's the university doing? How's our education? Slightly. We had over 200 at one point. Yeah, you can look at when vehicles become available. But my list will just be 1,000 mods. 33 pages of vehicles. Boats? There's only 2 pages of boats. It's much easier to do. That'll be available soon. 2,164 tons. Nah, it's probably a mod. We'll know when we build this. Four-horse fire wagon. Hit the turbo. Get in that passing lane, buddy. Oh, he went for it, but he didn't make it. Spirit's there. That's what he named the one in the front left. Let's go. I could put hay in his fire station, actually, just in case. Where's... You do that? No. You do that? No. You do that. They hold a lot. Like, a lot. Probably doesn't need 70%. 12 tons. More than the small gas station. And they eat, like, 0.0 tons. Another hospital. I think this will stop death a bit. Notify, prohibit. Kept running out of water over here. Here specifically. Actually making decent progress. Using a lot of concrete. 176 tons, 85 more tons, 22 more tons, 50 more tons. Only 2 more tons here. Wonder what he'll do next. That one's so pitiful. Be out of wood, actually. Only 8 tons. This uses wood too. This actively pulls, so it always empties it out. Yeah, that's all the rail we actually needed. If... Oh, it's not built. Of course, I can't tie a train in it. Okay. One day, one work day, and this is ready. Or ready for the next step. Finish this. That also needs one work day? What? I'm getting trolled here. 5 work days. Work days. I even still have people getting workers at the border. Trying to, I guess. That's a good lane right there. That one's paying off. Construction complete. Small clinic. 2-horse ambulance. Just try and get people and all. I think that was a fire station. Probably need people there too. Yeah, if we can stop them from dying, population will stop dropping so fast. Yeah. Lost 100 in about a year. It's not too bad. Coal only dropped about 100 tons over the winter. New train. Want to get something for the hazardous waste clinic. was hoping I could change the roof color. I keep missing them. This one's doing good. $17 tons of bricks. And then one more sewer. Probably keep it going. It's expensive, though. Yeah, I think we'll be able to handle it. Sewer trucks parked? Yeah, they're parked. Water trucks parked? Of course not. Keep me sketched out at all times. It's not really medium, though. None of that is. It's all low. In the prison. Hey, 56% happy. It's the happiest we've been in a while. I think the prison and police definitely above that rail. So unproductive. Due to small child. Yeah. Really being worked, is it? Do the kindergartens so everyone can go to work. Sacrifice 40 workers so 20 people can go to work. It'll make everybody a bit more efficient. Education, perfect. This one's not. We'll have more party officials in a minute. This is almost done. But I still have to research the secret police part. This doesn't actually do anything. This part. I turned the orphanages off. They were being negative. I need the pub cooking. I'm pretty sure I did that to another building too. I might have just clicked on it at a bad time. There's no way they responded that fast. Also need another one. Doesn't quite reach everywhere. I have some road upgrades. annex them into their houses. Better to do it now. Did it help anybody? No. What was I trying to stretch the range up? Oh. Ah, this house will get it. Look, +1. Already building. I get it. Reconstruction. Looks like everyone's assigned to the same stuff. It's running good, actually. Other than the economy. I hope we didn't run out of power there. No, I caught it with $47 left. We're too broke to turn off the UI. Those factories are going to cost a fortune, too. That's what's draining the money quick now. We're getting into the steel phase of some of these big buildings. Steel. 169 a ton. Ouch. Yeah, we need like $100,000 just in steel. Probably actually sitting in here. No, look, even he's been using it. Boards. Like, I could add more trucks to bringing boards for the rails, but they have to go through here. Probably should have started making boards a lot earlier. At all. Went with clothes. They're not worth anything. Like, our biggest vehicle can transport maybe 1 ton of boards. It can also transport almost 1 ton of clothes. 20 times more efficient. That's why I slapped this down. Yeah, we don't have workers. No workers to do any of this stuff over here. If there were, they'd be walking here. So we need to layer housing in here. Should work with this. Food is meh, holding. Are no doctors. Couple smart here, doctors. Because it's really polluted over there. If we can keep everybody from dying, population should go up on its own. Yeah. Manufacturing your own horses? Never tried it. Probably the same as cars, though, except if they go across, like, I don't even know how it works. I think there's horses and wagons, and you combine them. Stud farm and carpenter's workshop. We can get some space before... I don't know. Maybe we just stick with the horses. Need physical space to build things. Let's go, buddy. Oh, there's just not much gravel there. Rebuilding the orphanage. When there's no doctors, there's like 8 patients. And then when it's actually working. This person almost died. See, but then they take up a slot for a long time, I think. We dying again? Gusarov! No. What's wrong with this doctor? Save Gusarov. There you go. It's close. Tons of boards. I'm gonna wait till they build this. I'm gonna be waiting on the train construction. Now this is on low. Was gonna flip it to medium. I think we need the law. We just need everybody to be much more productive and everything will work way better. 30% highly educated. That's actually getting pretty good. Well, this is full again. We actually do have a good bit more workers. That's good. That just, like, aren't working. Hey, thank you. There it goes. Let him cook for another second. That didn't do anything. We still need to research this one. And I think this one to make it work. Not sure. Maybe that's a separate one. Either way, we're getting these two. With the low-tech point system. We'll see how that goes. I wouldn't lose a city over it. I don't want to click this, because then it splits up your professors. Or your party officials, is what they're called in this, but it's the same thing. And we want a bunch more people to graduate first, just so they can be doctors, just so that people stop having a bad time. A lot of them are pretty low. 1.2. I'm just looking at their education level. "100% employment." Oh yeah, we have jobs for like 300% people. Nothing's even staffed properly. That only takes 5 people. It probably doesn't count. Yeah, we're having some staffing issues. A lot of crime. Even when we do get things staffed, they're so unproductive. Cherry picked that one, but... University, too. Look what we've done for you. You are so unhappy. Go do sport. Go do food. Why unhappy? Let's see. I was really unhappy. Food. Ah, oh, turn right. Oh, the path's being paved. Okay. Sport. Sport's full. No staff. Oh no. And angry now. That's fair. Unlucky. Construction complete. I accidentally built small power poles everywhere, and I think that could have been affecting it as well. So we're replacing them. Means everybody has a job. And you have or you can have openings. I mean, there's tons of jobs. You want a job? We can give you a... there's hundreds of jobs. We don't even have boards. Yeah, it means things might not be running as expected. Like that, like the gym. People are mad because they can't get into the gym. So you have to start forcing people workplaces to make sure that there's people there. But then they don't automatically walk to other places, like the kindergarten, and then the babies aren't getting taken care of. And then you end up with things like having these people assigned to work at the heat plant because they were built first, but now there's houses way closer to the heat plant. So why is he still working at the heat plant? It's because I'm too afraid to unassign this one, actually. Let's put some more workers in there. Now they need to go to school. The school's kind of full. There they are. Welcome. Too many criminals. Finish the first step of that research. Garbage finished. There's the hospital, right? Yeah, like a hospital. Hazardous waste. You're allowed to use this. Don't care about this one anymore. So we got a hazardous waste for the hospital now. I don't even know if they separated this early, actually, but... The hospital, sorry. Yeah, whoever's putting fuel here, put it there too. No doctors. Too far. Their paths all kind of suck. Oh, man, just when we're getting on our feet. I didn't like them living there anyways, actually. That might be a bonus. I've been looking for an excuse to delete that. How many buildings are on fire? Oh, no. Okay, heat plant. Good job. House. Meat storage. That's important. I have to trust him. I have to trust him. I think this is going to be bad. No way we come out of this without losing some people, at least. Fire extinguished. Residential. Heat plant. That's so much repair we have to do now, too, though. Don't... There's still people in these buildings. Don't give out official numbers. Population was always 900. Firefighters did an amazing job. Actually, we're getting the meat too. Might lose this one. What are you doing? You didn't dispatch? Oh, there's no firefighters in there. I could have made them work here. And then their house wouldn't have burnt down. Oh, because it's too far. And they're all smart. You're not smart. Come here. Think they'll make it? Quite the camera angle. I don't even think that's the fire we're going to. No. Oh, man. Yeah, this one's way worse. Why are they still going in there? Wouldn't be my first choice. City was not built with winter in mind. People with only 2 legs, I guess. Horses seem to be good at it. They made it. He needs help. Ah, he's dead. That looks really cool. That's a really good destroyed building. 1070. Thanks, Mega Monkey. They were all university students too. That was our university residence hall. Plus, it's 93 tons of mixed waste, so these trucks now have to make 100 separate trips to the border. Just for that one building, I didn't even look at this one. Now, that being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 buildings caught on fire, 4.6 magnitude earthquake, and only 2 burnt down. One of them is small. So, and this one only housed people who weren't working. They live here and only study. They were just lining up too. We had too many people. So, we didn't lose any productive workers. I think you could look at it as an earthquake win. Population was always 1175. I don't know what you're talking about. It actually went up. You're just remembering the sign was green. And it was always gold. Don't worry about it. Pool's probably going to be a bit crowded in a second. Information jail. Alright, is any of this important? No. I lost a horse somewhere. Here it is. Try again. Five fire stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did this one did anything? I don't know, actually. They put out the fires really good. Now, wear and tear, on the other hand. Only 3 buildings need repairing. Yeah, this was on fire for a long time. And it's a fridge. I wonder how much of that is cooked. Yoink. Crisis averted. Looks kind of sketchy. I do need to force more people into here. When the prison builds, there's going to be nobody left for the factory. Oh, the prisoners. Yes. Oh, is there a prison wagon? Seriously? There's no vanilla prison wagon? Prison horse? I haven't modded one. That's slow too. Good. I want to finish that before it's built, so that if while I'm upgrading it, it catches on fire, because that's totally something the game would do. Doesn't matter. They have tons of other stuff to bring concrete to right now, so it won't affect speed, which is slow. Repairs. Really? Not here? Where did you just put that? Oh. I was judging him for bringing 2 workers. He brought 1 more than he needed. Monument. 58% happy. So many little pieces. Not quite. Trying to make more people reach the pub. Part of the answer is making his path itself better. I don't have any parked trucks, though. 392. It takes 13 meters off the trip to the kindergarten to the pub. Teachers will be happy. Want to do that one too. They can go. Most people can go around. Reaches another 2 houses after that. Yep. Plus, doesn't block much right now. That's the other thing. But actually, not in range of the mall anymore. So after they get their food, if they're trying to go to the bar, they can't see it right now. Which will make them angry. But it could have been like that before, actually. Almost 60% happy again. Might as well do this one first, just quicker. This house is pretty polluted. I put hospitals around it, they should be fine. It's also the only house that can't reach the university. So I don't need them to, because I want them to work here. And the clinic. I guess I kind of need them to. We could still almost borrow $1 million. We've almost borrowed $1 million. That's not great. It's okay. The NATO crops will save us. How much are NATO crops? $8. Stop production. New vehicle types. Rubolt. It's been warm out. That's why it's stopping production. New sewers doing a good job. Down to work days. Actually do want to see that one. This still needs stuff. Yeah, send the buses here for a minute. This might actually be worth it. Let them find it on their own. 38 tons of concrete. Rebuilding the house that was on fire. Morning to Bob. Just rebuilding. Had a bit of an earthquake. Lost some students. Tragedy. Although the official numbers state otherwise. The population went up. See? Wouldn't worry about it. Nearly afternoon. That's fair. That's fair. Too many criminals. So yeah, we've been having a crime wave and a sadness wave and then an earthquake wave. So we're going to solve the crime wave. But it's all going slow and we're bleeding money, so I also have to solve the money. And I think we're going to do it with boats and trains and we're going to make our own food. But that's going to take a long time. Still not 100 on how the train plays in workers, but they have a little station here. Oh, I need to build that. Take all the wood. This thing actively pulls, so he's going to take all the wood out of here and put it here. But when he does that, my horse dude can't repair it. Mission. There's nothing to build over here. Oh, it wasn't done. Thought that was finished. This vehicle in the Republic. You can use this tool here, any one of these, the decorative thing, and it makes grass not come back. I'm not even dragging it, I'm just clicking. mow the tracks. Missed a spot back there. Or roads. Or, like, make your factory out of it if you want. A lot harder to pick up than it is to put down. Stopped production. Too many criminals. We are full of homemade clothing. Overfull of homemade clothing. When it doesn't eat fabric, they don't have room for clothes, but there is no clothes, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Still some waste. This burnt down, that burnt down. Wasn't too bad. Oh, if they can't build that. Hey, it lets them hit the bar better. No, it's the other road. I mean, look, it takes 30 meters off the trip just to this mall. It's pretty big. It's because these playgrounds and pergolas and a few other things don't count as walking distance. So this is like an extender. $85 tons of waste left. Ooh, we got this. So, there's no connection to the custom says. Yeah. This one, please. There is. It's just convoluted. If it would let me manually drive the train, I could flip it around. So when this rail's built, we'll be able to buy a train. There's nowhere for it to go yet. That's not true. I mean, the rail's to here, which is the end goal for it, is to pick up food and alcohol and then bring it either to sell or to here. New vehicle, Rubolt. Yeah, I like the mods that do this. them all in one instead of all. That's why I haven't been reading them. The other ones popping them all up one by one. Now, one of them could be vanilla, because it looks like I just got everything twice. Nothing. There are no NATO vehicles yet. In vanilla. That's not far. We could even bust them here. Yeah, the train is infinitely better and pretty much here. What are you even doing over here? Factory connection. It doesn't have any asphalt trucks on it. So there's nothing to do there. Is that what I'm reading? Okay, no, he's doing work. Doing okay. I thought they were doing the last phase first somehow. I don't know how they're doing work. I don't care either. Keep it up. This is currently eating all of our gravel and concrete trucks. Going to need a courthouse. It's cold here. Oh, there's stairs right there. Okay. This one would be nice, actually. But... one of these has to click, right? Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted. Let's just get weird. Oh, the bottom one just doesn't exist. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe that is the correct way. That looks more normal. This is actually better, though, so it only makes one node. I think we're okay there. Right, we're gonna need it. Courthouse and prison. It can only reach, like, houses for 12 people. So we're actually gonna need to build housing here. That's been there long enough that I don't think I like it. Too many criminals. I end up flooding this. Too many people. Definitely not enough here right now. Well, the courthouse only employs a few. These houses only hold like 12 people. No other house over here. Happy New Year, Project 7. Just bankrupting an early start republic. They're actually not doing too bad. I think the population naturally went up there. So it doesn't actually matter, because the snow doesn't slow the horses down. So yeah, we're in Siberia, but I didn't even build snowplows. They just seem to run the same speed. We're doing okay. We have a bit of loan going on. I have a plan, though, which is more than I can say most times. We can still borrow $1 million. So we're doing okay. I got some train going. It is a mod we're using. There was no train for 1900. So I got that one. I bought both the ones I had access to. The other one's really bad. Let's see it. But yeah, they've been running for a long time. So we put a lot of money into the rail. And it is connected to the border and to this warehouse, which is hooked into what will be food and alcohol, which is hooked into a grain storage. Because we're in Siberia, I'm going to import the grain with a ship, and we're going to use NATO dollars. And then we're going to pay off our loan. Phantom, I can barely get people 30 meters from the first town. No, until this rail is there, I don't think we can get a second town. More heating, I know. So these buildings are cold. It's unfortunate. Him and him, him and him. When it's below minus 38, they're cold. Not yet. Not yet. Pretty sure I know where I'm putting it. I just hate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go here. Although we need workers for that anyways. They're not, it's not as far as I thought, actually. It is not as far as I thought. So if I drop them off here in a bus, an hour? That's not bad. I got a high priorities just because they're getting all the workers and none of the resources. Resources are going towards the prison, and rightfully so. Construction complete. Railroad. Moment of truth. Okay. We have access to 3 vanilla trains. All right. An electric passenger train, so nothing. I didn't build a coaling station. 42 passenger coal train. That's actually perfect. 11 meters long. Tiny. Great. And nice. 65 kilometers an hour. Pretty powerful. We do have a passenger station here that requires a small passenger train. We're using it as a bus stop right now. Fire extinguished. Building on fire. New vehicle types. Crew bolt. A red balloon? Yes. Can't put fuel in it. Or repair it, I guess. Looks like it's wearing out. I keep getting modded pop-ups for different Zeppelins. I get excited every time, hoping it's vanilla. But alas, modded Zeppelins. Insanely expensive, too. Although, we could start getting some Zeppelin construction going. That'd actually be pretty cool. Every time I high prio something too, I'm taking them away from finishing pads. Or over 60% happy, 86% healthy. That 4th hospital really helped. Yeah, that's what we needed. Tried a billion different things. It was a 4th hospital. It's been trending down for a long time. And earthquakes. Earthquakes have happened. Other than that, we're just kind of bleeding money for a minute. But I mean, these constructions are expensive. This is going to be expensive. There's at least $100,000 in steel we haven't put here yet. Having a bit of trouble with wood for the train construction. Could up it, but what are we going to do? And I can't just let it flow in. I have to manually toggle it because I have it linked to this too. But the train construction just pulls it all, and this doesn't pull. And then my horses don't get repaired. That would be a tragedy. This is good. Going well. That's why traffic's so good. All the open trucks are parked. Got an ad for the red balloon. I keep getting pop-ups for my modded Zeppelins, and I keep hoping one of them's going to be in vanilla. But not yet. So I bought the balloon. I was going to make it fly around, but I can't put fuel in it, so... Or send it anywhere, actually. No. Not doing anything. We have this as a mod, and the 2 construction trains, because there were none available. Disassembled, actually. I haven't checked order yet. No. Nothing. And this, but we're not using it. Where is it? Heavy steam hauler. I needed to move the disassembled train, so we bought this. But that's all it did. It's as good as 26 horse wagons. This would be really good to have. Happy. Once we fix the criminality. Oh yeah, they're gonna be so happy. Loyalty's even going up. Too many criminals. 13%. Yeah, we're getting some bad criminality. Think he'll reach the garbage? I doubt it. Doctor. He was working there, actually. He was working in the doctor. If he had been working in the fire station, his house wouldn't have burned down, though. Just saying. You built your first own trucks? Nice. Maybe that's how I'll do it. I was thinking about how I'd transition to trucks, because once you hit 1920, there's no point to having horses, but, like, I want to have the horses, you know? Want the horses. As awful as they are. Maybe not water horses. I'm kind of sick of water horses. Although we got pretty redundant water now. Produce everything yourself. Should start on an island then. Get the double challenge. Pumping sewage. I think it'd be better to dump the sewage here. It causes too much traffic. This was a bad spot. I was thinking about putting some parking lots in, but I couldn't find an early start one. Giving them personal horses to boost the loyalty, right? They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. Where's this go? Can't wait till they invent the bulldozer. That's going to be a game changer. Let's go. That's looking a bit better. Actual workers waiting. The buses are even gone. Drop the border. Probably gonna regret that. I had 4 buses still hitting the border. 8 here. Hitting this. I think it might actually be better to tell the other one just to do nothing than tell it to drive all the way here to pick up people. So it kind of reserves them, I think. And then the other buses don't get sent. Yeah, just do nothing for now. How much are you costing us, realistically, this year? 10 grand? That's a lot. That's a lot. Stopped production. Don't do that. Prison might be gold, I'm not sure. I think we need a big heat plant soon, but I don't really have good room for it. Maybe throw that over here. Wire them in backwards. See, he has a lot of smart people. You do too, actually. I don't really want to force them, but at the same time, I really do. Want the productions. School's good. Ah, it's really not. It's okay, best. University. 239. Highly educated. It's still going up pretty quick. And now the factory. Actually producing for a minute. Which maybe we should do that in summer when the heat plants aren't running so hard. So that this guy doesn't die. But as long as the hospital goes well, I don't think they'll die. Didn't, like, improve his health. Oh, yes, it did. There it goes. All right. I almost missed that loan. Probably means it's time to call it, because missing the loan in the winter kills everybody. We are currently importing power. Plus, oh yeah, 10 hours? Yeah, I should probably call it there for the day. So next stream, which probably tonight, we're gonna have to do the law, which should boost their happiness more, productivity more, and everything should just work better, and then they'll be even happier. Oh no, they're just dying. No. So I've been stacking hospitals around it. Oh, everything's cranked up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have 4 hospitals already. Maybe 5 if there's one in the middle. There's 2 over here and there's 2 over here for when we do it over here. They have their own private hospital for working here. No, so what happened is we're just running out of money too quick. Putting this here, actually, I think has saved us a lot of money. Because 271,000. 284,000 in clothes we've made with it now. In just 6 years. It's not bad. Now, minus the import, right? Always good to see you. And yeah, that'll be the end of the YouTube VOD. I'm gonna raid out to somebody on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching. Made it this far, press like or follow, subscribe. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow.